Okay. All right, we're ready to begin. Anyway, hello, my co-highs. Hope you're all doing well. Hello, Kenneth. Hello, Daniel. Welcome to the stream. That is the final watch party of the Millennium era and the beginning of the current era of Godzilla films, the Reiwa era. I am your host, Torrena Senpai, and I am joined once again by my friends, Mesozoic, Phoenix, Hacker, and Lorana.
Hello.
Hello.
Final Wars.
Meerkat,
Let's go.
Meerkat will be here in a minute. Tristan, I think he has something to do, so I don't know if he'll be joining us. But he did leave his thoughts on Final Wars, so because he left that there, I will actually read aloud when it comes time to rank it. So yeah, today we are watching Final Wars and Shin Godzilla. Just for new arrivals, I will let you know ahead of time. I can't show the films on screen, and I can't play the audio from the films, because if I do, I'm going to get copyright struck, and we don't want that. So instead, what you're going to do is you're either going to have a different device, or if you're on your desktop, pull it up on a different tab, and find the movie yourself, and the magic number down under my webcam is the timestamp. All you have to do is just follow along, or if you're just tuning in the middle of it, all you got to do is go to where the what the timestamp says, and you'll be watching along with us. That's basically all the rules. Of course, no spoilers, because there are some people here that haven't seen the Godzilla films. I mean, the whole purpose of this is, one, to celebrate Godzilla's 70th anniversary, and also to introduce some total noobs to the franchise. And I mean, I imagine they're having fun with it. Like, they found some films that they might like out of this franchise. That was your cue to chime in to whoever.
I just saw something that immediately shocked me.
What was it?
I'm looking through this book at like fish species, and I'm looking them up, and I looked up one of the fish. It's called the desert pupfish, and I shit you not, the second article down is how a tiny endangered species put a man in prison. And I was like, what the hell?
What the what?
I was just like, what? What's the fuck? How did this happen?
What did you say? I didn't even
How a
understand.
tiny endangered species put a man in prison.
What?
I mean, a lot of stuff can happen, so
I mean,
you never know.
I mean, I'm assuming they killed or hunted the fish, and that's why he got sent to jail.
Pretty much.
The fish came to court. Like, this man harassed me.
It's that one episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog where it's just the fish putting Muriel on court.
What?
This operation. But yeah, this is the kind of shenanigans. This is Operation Final Wars. Yes, we'll get to that point. So I'm gonna give you guys like a couple more minutes to get set up, especially for anyone just now tuning in. So go ahead and pull up Final Wars wherever you can. I believe it is on Prime Video. And I believe you can also watch it on YouTube if you have a subscription and shit like that. Well, if you want to avoid ads. That, or you could just buy or rent it. I'm not positive. For them, I'm just going to be showing my screen so they don't have to spend money on a film I have.
I have it on DVD, but the living room is kind of being used right now.
So what you said a little while ago, is that what it's called? The music that I used in the beginning of the stream is Incoming Boss from the Super Godzilla game for the SNES. It's Incoming Boss from Super Godzilla.
Yes, and
Which is basically a 16-bit version of the Godzilla March.
Yes.
Super Nintendo Entertainment System.
Actually, you know, while everyone's getting set up, I'm gonna take this opportunity to take a leak. So I'll be right back. You guys entertain.
Okay.
Don't do anything stupid.
Let's
I
fucking
don't feel
go.
like we could. I did a
hold on.
little reading.
Wait.
Do you want to know why the person was arrested?
Why?
Well,
The two people got drunk as hell, and
my God.
one of them shot at a gate in order to blow the lock off, and then shot the camera. Basically, the whole area was cordoned off.
Oh.
Oh,
Then
well, no.
the guy got into the hole with this endangered species. It's called the Devil's Hole, and that
Devil's
was the reason that he got basically arrested.
Oh my gosh.
Jesus.
And I was just about to ask how he's entrusting us with the knowledge of taking care of. That's funny. Are you still looking up more info?
Yeah, I am. I'm trying to figure out how they died. The fish.
Oh no. No.
Crotch
But
candy.
yeah, this is my favorite Godzilla movie, so I'm so fucking excited for this shit.
Well, I'm just
You're
here for a
just
little
here
bit.
for
I
a
have
little
someone
bit?
else to be. Oh, so you're just gonna hang out for a little while? Okay, that's cool. Anyway,
Yeah.
I guess one of the viewers. Anyway, I'm just gonna go ahead and share my screen to you guys now.
You missed it, Ty.
What?
Phoenix was telling us why they got arrested.
Why?
So apparently, the whole area is cordoned off, and these two guys who were drunk broke into it with a shotgun, and then went into the pool. And apparently, one of the fish died.
Oh,
How?
that was stupid.
I'm looking into that.
How did?
Oh yeah, I forgot they actually got like a rock and roll song, like an actual licensed one for this film, which we'll get to. Believe me, we'll get to there. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and
I
I
shut
have
off.
it on Spotify.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna shut off the light. Everyone, turn onto the screen so you can see. Let me just do one last audio check. Make sure I don't have desktop audio on. That's just Discord. Bye bye. Have a great rest of the night or day. It's night, but thank you. Oh God!
You okay?
I choked on my spit.
You're not
Oh.
supposed to do that.
Holy fuck balls!
Okay, I think
What?
I understand it now.
You know
They
you're
disturbed the
Holy
dating
ball
site.
sack, Batman!
you're blowing it. Okay, I think we're ready now.
Okay.
Hopefully, I don't get too much disturbance. Okay, scripts. Time to begin the countdown. When I say go, press play. But obviously, you guys don't have to in the call because you're watching my screen, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
no, I'm just here to hang out.
Ha, funny. Anyway, 3, 2, 1, go. The band name Sum 41. I meant from the song Blame. Bum 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 bum. Very classic logo.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a
They called
reference.
it song too.
Yep.
It's a reference to like
Yeah.
the old days.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude.
And I'm assuming this is meant to say Godzilla 50th anniversary there.
Yeah.
Because this film, actually its anniversary was only a couple days ago.
Yeah!
And immediately we
Oh,
start with
yeah.
Godzilla.
Jesus, that's loud.
I fucking love it.
The Go Tango. Hey, look, it's the guy from the Kiryu Saga.
Yeah, he's always there.
Yep.
He always comes back.
This is an energetic start to a movie.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, this movie is basically Bonkers, the movie.
It's,
Yeah.
It's the Matrix meets Dragon Ball meets Pacific Rim.
I wouldn't call
Also,
it the
I
main.
just want to say this. I do not like this suit. It is way too thin.
I fucking hate
Yeah.
it.
I actually kind of like it because it's like very dragon-like. I think that's like really cool.
To me, it looks too much like a wolf.
This is my favorite suit, man.
Like, I'm not judging it like if it's your favorite suit, but for me personally, it's too thin, the dorsal fins are too small, and the head's too mammalian.
I mean, that's fair.
I will say, though, this suit, it has seen its years, because it's actually been used as recently as this year for the G-Fest short film.
Oh.
So, it's definitely gotten its mileage.
You definitely have to respect it for that.
Yep.
I love this movie, but this team sucks.
What, did they just lock Godzilla in Antarctica?
No, the team. The music is playing right now.
Oh. Yeah, the soundtrack in this is not very good.
Really? Like that opening. Was pretty damn
that
good.
part is good, but the rest is
Yeah.
eh.
I'll put that away for now.
Oh, look!
Yeah.
Stock footage. But it's not really, because it's meant to be flashbacks.
Yeah. How am I watching?
I swear, if this movie is in like C or D or F, I'm gonna lose it.
Oh, no, I don't think it's that low. But I don't hold it as in high regards as you and Phoenix.
What?
No, Tristan, excuse me. Fuck. I knew it was going to happen eventually.
I got confused with Tristan and Phoenix too, man. So don't worry.
Also, yeah. And now we're getting a flashback sequence of all the Godzilla films up to this point. Even though none of them are canon to this universe.
Honestly,
Yeah.
my parents get me and my brother
1954
mixed up, so don't worry.
so-
Yeah, but Godzilla didn't die.
Yeah, similar events happen, I guess. But
I like Final War's Goji suit because of the head. How you don't see it that much. Oh, now we're in the Showa era proper. His eyes, I mean. Oh, like the eyes in his head. Oh, yeah, his eyes are too far sunken back into the suit, so he just has like a giant eyebrow.
Mm.
A unibrow.
No, guys,
I
this
don't
sounds
care,
like
it's
it's pretty
fucking
fire.
movie. This movie fucking rock.
I mean, so
We're not
far,
talking about the
it's
movie,
fun.
we're talking about the Godzilla suit that's in it.
Yes.
Yeah, well, this dude fucking rock too.
Well,
Sorry, but
I'll say
I still very much prefer the Heisei suit over that.
I agree, but this is
I don't
not
give a
that
fuck.
good.
I fucking love it.
Okay.
And now we're getting flashback sequences of the last two movies.
Honestly, that's my favorite suit right there.
What, seeing Godzilla throughout the years?
No, the last two movies that we watched, that was my favorite suit.
Oh. Also, are they like insinuating that like the Godzilla Jr. is this guy?
No, the director just said it was a really cool shot and wanted to use it.
Oh. Oh guys, look, Manda. Remember Manda from Destroy All Monsters?
Linda!
He actually looks good
Yeah,
in this
man.
film. Like, honestly, I really love his design in Final Wars. It's really good. It's just such a shame.
That
It's just such a shame this is the only time we see it. Oh yeah, they got a WWE fighter here. And guess what? He speaks English,
Oh.
while the rest of the cast speaks Japanese. Is the opening sequence playing? Because it's my favorite of all the movies. Well, it was. Now we're seeing the Gotengo fighting against Manda. -90 degrees Celsius.
It should be dead.
Must be a very strong metal.
Yep.
Oh my god, poorly CGI.
And how is Manda on fire underwater?
I have
I
no
don't know.
idea.
SpongeBob logic.
There, that was funny.
It looks like he's glowing.
So this is our main character.
Yes, and they had to do a badass face reveal because this movie's
Yeah,
this movie's badass.
I'm just saying for people who
Fire
don't know,
the
this is
taser.
the main character.
The captain of the Gotengo is played by Don Fry, and his character's name is Douglas Gordon.
I was frozen today.
Do you want to snow Amanda?
Shut up.
Do you want to
you
blow
dare.
him up to bits?
I'm going to
Phoenix
hit your
is gonna
kneecap.
cause
You
a
don't stop.
murder.
Ship damage at 72%. Damn.
Phoenix, are you okay?
I think you broke Phoenix.
He'll live.
He's going to murder you tonight.
I will.
Going to.
Hey, this is the woman from the Kiryu saga.
Yep.
The bright moon.
And now we're just
Are we?
now we're just randomly getting into the fight sequence between mutants. Because
Are we just-
remember from the opening sequence, they're humans with that were genetically engineered. Yeah, dude, don't sing my Frozen song, please. Like, let it go.
That kills. This is this. Are we just watching Power Rangers now?
Basically, that's what this
we're
is.
watching I was about to say, no, we're watching Mortal Kombat.
No, this is not Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat is more brutal.
Nah,
brutal
this
than
this-
this.
this is Dragon Ball.
Nah, this is the Matrix.
That shitty movie.
Yeah, it is the Matrix. This is what I was talking about.
This movie ain't Matrix. I don't fucking care. It ain't Matrix.
Look, they
Okay,
even
now
did
it
the
is.
sequence with the Matrix where it's just a freeze frame.
Yeah, no, this is just the Matrix.
I thought we were done with this when they did the whole Indiana Jones shit.
Yeah, but it's even more egregious here because it's not just this one scene. Oh, right in the balls.
In the ball sack.
M Organization Training Facility.
Sorry, my bad.
All good.
So, are they training because they want a one-on-one Godzilla?
They just want to like.
Nah, I think the idea is that they're supposed to fight.
why.
They're supposed to train to fight Earth's monsters.
So
I think
they're just
he was gonna see why. Stop telling the plot.
It's not. I'm not telling the plot. They explained it in the opening.
Yeah, but I want him to see how they do it.
And they will.
have patience.
I still
Well, it's
feel
not
that.
my fault I don't have it. It's in my DNA.
I still feel that pain in my. This must have been because I have my arm like on my desk for like 6 hours straight. It has to be.
Probably. Listen here, you little shit.
So basically, the mutant in Final Wars are the precursor to the anime Attack on Titan. Hey, you want to know what? You know what? That's not too far off.
I don't really care for Attack on Titan.
Oh,
Never.
I'm
not interested.
I thought it was a beautiful anime. It was
I
bitter.
never.
It was bittersweet. I will admit, I did feel a little sad at the ending, but I thought it was awesome.
I never watched it. I don't know if it's. I
never will.
Anime's just not normally my thing, to be perfectly honest, unless it's like something that's related to an interest of mine, like Godzilla or Kong, if it doesn't suck, which it does normally for some reason.
Mesozoic, I know how it feels because I also don't watch anime.
You don't know how
I
to
mean, I
fumble.
kind of watch it.
I don't know how does Netflix fumble the bag of Godzilla anime twice? How do you do that?
It's
Also,
Netflix.
by the way, Lorana had the hubris of watching Singular Point on her own.
Oh, how was it?
Well, it was a little confusing, and
She survived.
unfortunately for Ty, I like the little dog assistant in it. He thinks I'm crazy.
Yeah, because the only reason they survive is because he pulls something out of his ass so that the story can finally end.
So you liked it?
I will say I did not hate it as much as he did.
I'll say this: I hate the Planet Monster trilogy more.
The anime trilogy. Let's just call it that. It's the anime trilogy because they're never doing it again.
But they're both anime, so it's less confusing, you know.
The anime trilogy, people are gonna understand what that means. Singular Point is its own thing. Either way, all of them suck, and we'll get there.
Sure, I seriously get big when I said I did not hate it.
Huh?
I'm rewatching the stream while we're watching this, and apparently your eyes got big when I said I didn't hate it.
Yeah, because I'm like, what?
Dude, there are just
No. Let me say it like this:
You just watch
like
the movie.
for me, I did not hate the dog assistant, but the rest of the series was god awful.
Okay, that's better. I've only found one aspect of Singular Point I liked, but it wasn't enough to save it.
Yeah.
Also, does this monster look familiar?
Dragon.
I mean, of course.
Even my dumbass remembers.
Yep. Especially you, because you had a lot to say about that film.
Yeah.
But let me tell you, Gigan in this, oh my god. Oh, you're going to have a laugh.
He does look really cool. I can't deny that.
I'll admit that this version of Gigan is my favorite. But boy, oh, just wait. Just wait.
I
So
am.
I didn't
That's how
watch
a
it
movie
by
works.
myself, Ty. I used your last watch party of it to help me get along through
Yeah,
it.
by yourself. You watched me in the past.
So
All right. Let's watch the movie.
Yeah. So what they just said is that like Gigan might be the ancestor to like all the mutants.
What?
Like they have similar DNA.
Okay, that's something.
So the joke was, say hello to your great great grandfather.
yeah.
Yeah, he's his boyfriend. No, I'm kidding.
You have a doggy. Tell you what, at least he's got priorities. Oh look, it's like an old photo of the Peanuts in their Shobijin costumes.
Also, what is it with Millennium films and hot women characters?
It's the times, I guess. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, especially in films. Alright, so how do they botch up the costumes this time? Why can't they keep the outfit consistent to save their lives?
I don't know.
That'd be too easy.
They're basically saying that Gigan's genome is similar to that of the mutants, and I don't think it's brought up again. No, it's not.
Yes, it is, but not entirely.
Well, the connection between them and Gigan. They're not even wearing, like, any headgear.
Yeah.
It's just their hair.
A bowl cut.
I don't really mind.
You know what they should be singing? Berries and cream, berries and cream. We're little lasses that like berries and cream.
Oh
Oh
God!
no!
Oh God!
Oh hell no!
I remember that from the Nostalgic Critic.
It's an aphrodisiac.
Don't drink it all in one place.
Thank you, Phoenix.
Yeah, well, I didn't get the joke, so
Oh, you don't know what an aphrodisiac is?
no.
Should I explain? Should I explain?
Can you repeat you were roboting?
Okay, so
Me?
to explain, an aphrodisiac is what someone takes when they want to be intimate with someone.
Oh! Oh.
Oh, look, stereotypical American actors in a Japanese film.
No. What the heck is that car?
Just watch.
Hey, calm down.
What are these accents?
Oh! Oh! It's my favorite moment, like...
Oh God!
You'll
What
see.
the hell am I watching?
This is
the
so...
funniest sound effect it's gonna play. You'll see.
Yep, this is so bad, it's hilarious.
I feel so offended by this.
I think it's funny. Oh, wait for it. Wait,
I'm-
shh, quiet, listen.
It's Big Bird.
That was so unnecessary.
This is what I mean by, like, this is one of my favorite moments in the movie.
What the hell am I watching?
I don't know, man, but it's beautiful. Anyway, Rodent's here.
Are we? Are we watching Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
I really like the suits of the mutants and their gear. Yeah, it's very futuristic, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, I could see someone from a Godzilla military unit wearing that. The scene where it was supposed to take place in New York is actually filmed in Seattle. So they got it wrong. But I'm sorry, those little
Alright,
cartoon
I gotta wash my hands.
the cartoon is just too good, man.
Like that was something I like. Don't even know what to say. to
It's
that.
like Dennis fall. It's like
on like
yeah, where Dennis falls through on the mud. Whee!
but like 10 times heavier.
Yeah,
Like why?
and also they just proceed to get blown up immediately after. I can't take it seriously. Oh yeah, Kamakuris is here. Oh, and you know who else makes an appearance in this film? You're not gonna believe it.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Oh my god.
It's the American Godzilla. Only now he's trademarked as Zilla. He is now legally and from here in known as Zilla.
Yeah, my boy.
And what they did was they took a... Oh yeah, and Anguirus is finally here.
Have you been?
Yeah.
I've been looking all over for you, Anguirus.
But yeah, the reason why it looks like that, one, it's because they took a scan of a Zilla toy and made it into a 3D model. Oh yeah, and King Caesar.
Yeah, they took Trendmaster's Godzilla figure.
Yeah.
I thought Caesar was a good guy.
Oh my god, it looks so bad.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's rough. Like,
It
I don't
is.
act like the 1998 one is that great, but it looks so much better than this.
Yeah, but I also have to
Yeah,
remember, this is
this-
Japan, so the CGI is going to be
bad.
shit.
And this can
Oh, the mantises are back.
Yeah, the Kamakuris. Oh god,
Oh,
where
yeah,
is this?
This is funny.
What the hell?
Arizona. Kumanga. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Hold on.
This was
Hello?
Gamera. That
What,
was
Justice
Gamera's
Luke?
roar. Mommy!
Alright, just text me when you need me to come outside.
Why is that?
They
So you
Yeah,
took
like
like a
kid
Squirtle
from
toy and
Charlie
put
and the Chocolate
Gamera's
Factory.
roars.
He
Yeah.
destroyed the toy, so he finally brought him into the world.
Okay.
But yes, Squirtle toy, Gamera roar.
Okay, so in about 10 minutes, I gotta bounce for like a second.
Okay.
But obviously, I'll be back. We're not gonna stop. We're just gonna keep it going. I've seen this film so many times, I don't need to see the whole thing. They scanned Zilla from
Alright.
from a Trendmaster's Ultimate Godzilla figure as the base for a CGI model. Yeah, so they
Yeah,
just took the action figure.
But yeah, dude, I've got you covered for like trivia and stuff if you're gonna go.
Oh yeah, and Anguirus turns into a ball now.
Wow, so he's now a proper armadillo.
Oh,
Look, look who's back! Look who's back!
Ugly bastard.
Oh god.
Do it.
Still looks better than the first suit.
I mean, yeah, but he looks like a turtle.
Oh god, they even have the Son of
please
Godzilla
do.
track. Why is it human sized? Why is it human sized?
It should be scared.
Huh.
This is literally the soundtrack from Son of Godzilla.
Playing care, man. He's cute in this movie.
He's cute. Definitely the best version of himself, aside from Godzilla, from Little Godzilla. Oh, and Ebera.
Ebira, Horror of the Deep, is back.
Now this time they definitely made it look like a monster or a lobster.
They're bringing back all the classics from the Showa era.
Yeah.
Well, not all, but most.
Most of them, yeah. There are some stand.
Titanosaurus is in there.
Titanosaurus isn't here. Baragon only makes a brief cameo in the opening. Mechagodzilla, definitely not here.
Who directed this movie? Since when is Godzilla made by Michael Bay?
You know what? You're right.
I'm getting.
This is Michael Bay, but Godzilla.
No,
Everything
that's
is
not true. That's
exploding.
not true. This is not Michael
great.
Bay. Michael Bay is fucking
great.
shit, and this is great.
No,
Now
this is
it's
Michael
Men in
Bay.
Black.
This is very Michael
No.
Bay.
Yeah, look at all these explosions.
Yes.
These explosions are so unnecessary. These explosions are so unnecessary.
Don't insult my movie with this guy's fucking face. I fucking hate Michael Bay.
I'm allowed to have my opinion.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, we're making a joke.
I don't fucking care.
One of my favorite action scenes involving
You're gonna have to just let us joke, man, okay?
Alright. Red Lobster, here we go.
Fun fact, did you know Red Lobster is actually trademarked?
Yeah, I know. That's the point.
Lobster, man. Rock
I
lobster.
can lie, this drink isn't bad. The music right now isn't that bad. Compared to the rest
Power
of the movie.
Rangers.
It's alright. Still very heavy metal, not very cinematic. Look at them
this
run.
is fucking fun.
In the actual fucking.
just gonna run like this and not crap my pants. Also, I'm pretty sure this is the first time we see Ebira on land.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Because every other sequence he's been in water. What was that?
Power Rangers. It's all Power Rangers now.
Go,
No,
Power
This
Rangers!
is anime. This is fucking anime at this point.
Seriously, what the fuck am I watching?
You're watching the greatest Godzilla movie ever made. I'm joking. I know it's not the best Godzilla movie.
So far, like, the opening was...
Oh my god!
I don't know.
What was that? I wonder if that would be safe to eat.
No.
Probably not.
Radiation.
And the reason why there are so many explosions at sea is because they're fighting at a refinery. Oh, okay. So they're at a refinery, so of course there are random explosions.
Told ya!
That's not how refineries work. It'd be a
They're
constant
fighting at a
fire.
refinery.
It would be a constant fire, not a multiple explosions.
it wasn't
at the
Michael
same
Bay.
spot.
Oh yeah, look at that one. Look at that one-liner, man!
The heck?
You'll understand later on.
Yep. Oh my god! Tire sound effects! What the fuck?
Really? Why?
Why are there so many cartoon sound effects in this movie? I swear I don't remember any of this. It's been too long since I watched Final Wars.
Why did that? Why did
I've
that
watched
look like
it
a
two
helmet?
times in this past year. I've watched it 2 times
Okay,
in this past year.
was this originally a completely different film?
No! This was meant
No.
to be the 50th anniversary film for Godzilla. This is what they set out to make.
This doesn't feel like Godzilla.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
it feels more like an action anime film, not a kaiju flick.
No, you want to know what it feels like? It feels like when movies or like games, like 2 different companies come together to make something.
Yeah,
Okay, what's with the metal ball? Is it? Are we having a disco?
it's a UFO. Oh yeah, and monsters aren't the only thing that return in this movie.
Aliens!
And not just any aliens.
Is it
You'll
Planet
see,
X?
you'll see. Don't spoil.
Also, apparently, that's the heaviest thing in the Godzilla universe. It's dumb hearing cartoon sounds is so dumb, however, it doesn't bother me. Oh look, it's the guy that got
Why?
blown up in the
Why?
plane.
We thought you were dead. Don't worry, they're friendly. They sucked my balls on the way over there.
What?
I wasn't expecting that to come from Hacker.
No, normally that's my bit. What the fuck? Okay, so this film has already immediately brightened my mood because I'm not gonna lie, you guys, I was feeling pretty shitty, so this is actually good for me.
Told you this movie was gonna make you better.
Oh no, it doesn't make me feel better because it's good. It makes me feel better because it's so dumb, it's hilarious.
Why do you think I like this movie? It's because of stuff like this.
Even though this film is supposed to take place in the 22nd century. I like those shades.
Who's the guy who wears those shades for the X-Men?
Hey. By the way, it's Cyclops and 2. You wanna know something funny?
What?
Their planet is called Planet X. And in Canada, at least in the mall in Canada that I know of, Planet X is a sex store. Yuck.
11,000 hours. How much is that?
I do not want to math right now.
Oh, they brought back Gorat.
Yeah,
They brought back Gorat from Atragon.
Oh! You see, I haven't seen that film. But I know that's where Manda was from.
Well, I
how
know
many
that's
hours
where
did they say?
Gorat comes from.
Alright.
And that's where the, what's the name of the ship at the beginning of the movie?
The Go Tango.
Yeah, that's where it comes from, too.
Yeah, the whole opening sequence was meant to be a nod to Atragon because Manda also fights the Go Tango in there. Also, I got my shoes on, so whenever I'm called upon for help, I can get going.
Nope. Meerkat's here.
He's here!
Finally.
Uh,
You missed it. You missed Anguirus coming back.
This movie's fucking wild, Meerkat.
Explosions,
Why
mutants,
because
aliens,
it's funny.
There's no way that the creators of this...
cartoon sound effects.
Hi.
What?
To answer your question about how many hours or how many hours is 11,000 hours, I put it for 24. It's 458 days.
Okay, so over a year.
Yeah.
And Meerkat says she's not back yet.
Oh. Also, look. He looks like a Japanese version of Roderick from Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
Yeah. Oh, she goes.
No. This is like a K-pop star.
Well, wouldn't this be J-pop because it's Japanese?
Yeah, J-pop. He looks like a J-pop star.
I think that was the point.
Also, in the French dub, he sounds like a girl.
I gotta hear that.
So yeah, I think it sounds like a girl. I'm not sure, but yeah. So when I was younger, I thought he was a girl.
I mean, in the Japanese dub of Dragon Ball Z, Goku's voiced by a woman.
I mean that I know, but
Ash is voiced by a woman.
So is Bart.
She's a hippie. I like how they're all getting into a debate about the aliens. Like, there's nothing futuristic about the time period. Yet, they claim that this is in the future, yet not much has changed.
Yeah,
I know.
they have square TVs.
They still have people out in the streets.
Not to mention, they also
Yeah.
had what's it called? The old ass cars.
Alright. That's my cue. So, you guys continue to watch the movie, keep making commentary. I gotta help real fast. It should take like 5-10 minutes at most.
Don't
Okay.
worry, I'll keep the trivia
So,
going.
commentate, watch, observe, be funny.
I can do all except the last part.
She has the hots for him.
Very obvious.
I wouldn't mind being that guy for a minute. He's not human!
I want something.
I don't know why, but I really like the human plot in this, even though human plots are really boring usually. Not gonna lie, the human plot kind of grossed me out at a young age. You'll see why in one scene. So yeah, now they've got blood samples. He's a scroll! You know, from Marvel Comics.
I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
You don't know what scrolls are from the Marvel Comics.
I do. They're shapeshifters, essentially.
Yeah. And she's one too. yeah, they control the monsters. He won't. He won't remember this at all. Because he's a cocky little shit. In this movie it doesn't, but in Atragon it does. El Mustachio Man! Yeah, I don't know if this looks like the UN. It's just so funny that, like, some of them speak English, but, like, do they even understand each other during the filming?
Okay, why did you do... That makes no fucking sense why you would shoot,
No.
and then instead of turning slightly, you go all the way around.
Yeah. Yeah, this is one of the parts that creeped me out when I was younger. And the other part is about to come up.
It has a name?
These little creatures have names? Since when? His name is Daigo? In French, it's Clinton. Sorry, my bad. I burped. What?
Okay, I'm back.
Hello!
But yeah, now you know. There's been an imposter among them all along.
No.
Among Us!
You stop it. See what you did?
No, that was my intention.
Hold on.
So yeah, the creepy part is about to come up. The one that creeped me out when I was younger.
Yeah, this is gonna get fucked. Thank you.
The timing was perfect. Right as it hit the ground.
Yep.
So yeah, now's the part. You'll see.
Yep. This is gonna get gross.
No?
I turned off my screen when I saw it for the first time. Was like, what the fuck did I just watch?
Peekaboo.
Wow!
They are not bothered at all. You see, it's like this. Ha!
It's for the Joker move.
Proceeds to shoot him through the head.
It was more like the neck than the head.
Okay, so that time the actual actors spoke English. Why can't they make up their minds?
I don't fucking know.
You want to try? Yeah, you're surrounded now.
Not for long.
Well, that's not annoying.
Hold on. Why isn't he affected?
It'll be
I've
explained.
never understood why.
It'll be explained.
Yeah, but I never remember. I've trained these fools. I can kick their asses.
He's like, I don't understand a word you're saying, but okay.
Hop in.
The mutant who
Fast
is
and
one of the
Furious.
protagonists. Yeah. Yeah, we know. Well, they're dead.
Oh, they would.
End of movie.
They would be if this was real life. But sadly,
But sadly, this is like a Fast and Furious movie. I mean, if you hate these characters, sadly, but I don't hate them. Oh, this is a Honda.
I'm just gonna stand here and do nothing. Ozaki's gone, man. He's taking care of this petty rivalry.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
His name is Ozaki?
Yeah.
Honestly, I usually kind of can remember characters' names, but in this movie, I don't.
Those shoes would be gone. This feels like someone played with their toys of like action figures and such, and that's how they choreographed this scene.
Yeah.
Actually, fun fact, not related to the scene, but how they chose the cast of monsters, that's how they did it. They pulled up a bunch of action figures and decided which one would be best for the movie.
So I was right. They just smashed two action figures together for the action sets.
Well, no.
Oh.
Decide the monsters, yes, but not for the... Oh,
No.
Yep, it's time for Guy again. And his soundtrack is actually pretty okay.
Okay, that thing is badass.
Not the design, the soundtrack.
Yeah, that's what I said, the team.
The actual suit is awesome.
Both are badass. The music for
What
the
is
guy
up with
against
him
this is badass, and the suit is
Fucking around
badass.
with his fingers.
I don't know.
He's using the force to finger people. Unfortunately for aliens, HR don't exist, so they have to pull up with it.
Yep.
Not pull up, put up with it. Blech. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, well, Dreadlocks, you're dead.
They're dead.
What thing is this?
Even Garrus. That's not in Garrus.
Yeah, it is.
The sound they gave it was different.
Yeah, they changed the roars, but it's still the same character.
Dang it, but I like the old Garrus.
Yeah, well, I like the old Godzilla, yet here we are.
You exasperate me.
I'm sorry, but Final Wars and Geras does not do it for me.
I'm
Design is pretty
talking
cool.
about Godzilla.
I mean, yeah, I love the Heisei Godzilla suit. It has the proper proportions. It looks cool. Like, come on. I look at Manila in the background, like playing patty cake in the back of the truck.
Or having a stroke.
One or the other. Either way, he looks like he's happy doing it.
Man.
Go Tango. Emergency Dock.
Oh yeah, man. I love this Godzilla suit still. I have a soft spot for the fact that it looks mean. It looks mean looking.
I think I prefer the chunkier suits because they have muscle to them.
Yeah, well, they had no choice to make it slim for the choreography of the fight.
I know, and that's kind of what brings it down for me.
Not
So-
for me.
Wait.
He's
then
more agile, he's faster, he's meaner.
Yeah, and apparently he could do
Wait.
karate.
Wait.
Yeah.
Then what about? Wait. Then what about evolved Godzilla?
That's a different
I
kind.
love it.
That's a different kind of thin. He's still kind of buff. This Godzilla is a
love it.
Godzilla on diet pills.
I love both
He's in
designs.
Weight Watchers.
Also, did you say something, Meerkat?
She's not
Your
here.
cat's not here.
Then who just talked?
Did you just call me Meerkat?
I don't think so.
Well,
I
Phoenix, you have
just
been
said-
renamed.
I mean, if I did, that wasn't my intention.
I said, does that mean he's on Weight Watchers?
Oh, I definitely didn't hear you say that, so I definitely wasn't talking to you.
Well, I mean, you
I think
said it
were
right.
talking to me.
Wow.
But yeah, the evolved Godzilla still has like some musculature to it. This guy is just a twig.
I don't fucking care. He's agile, and I love him for it. But yeah, I like it because the fights are like in the Pipeworks games.
I just want to kick his ass.
I mean, don't we all? He's super cocky.
I mean, there are probably some women that watch this be like, I want to jump his bones.
Uh,
He doesn't even look like Don Fry.
Not much of a reveal either.
Not to mention, how come he's suddenly American?
Huh?
Anyone else notice that? He doesn't. He looks
Yeah,
more
he looks
Asian when he's a kid.
He looks
Yeah.
more Asian.
I know he looks as American or like German as possible.
I wish I knew. I wish I
He looks
understood
like
half.
Stalin.
I wish I understood half of the choices they made for this film.
yeah.
But you're not gonna lie, he looks like Stalin.
Like, why did they make Gordon's younger character not look like him? Why did they play the cartoon sound effects?
Your cat is
I think-
crying.
I think you could probably get pretty far in this movie by just asking why the hell did they do this?
Meerkat said what?
Meerkat is saying if we weren't talking about money things, I would be there.
Oh.
Hmm.
She was still on call, and they won't leave her alone enough for her to come over to us.
Well, then this is on her to see the next couple of movies. I don't know what was this supposed to be. Was this like supposed to be like a romantic subplot? Because that kind of came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I was like, wait, they're a couple now? When I saw it, I was like,
Like,
huh?
like what happened there? Did he fuck her and the next generation is their kids? Tyranno, what? Oh, get ready for more stereotypical Americans.
Great.
He said it.
Hey,
He
they
said it. He
said
said, he said it. Insert Peter Griffin.
The scene where the main character plan is to stopping the aliens.
Oh, look who's alive!
Yet none of the other ones lived.
No, he's. Oh no, he's still alive.
Nah, he's alive but injured.
yeah, he basically trained them so he could beat their. He did beat their ass. I mean, asses.
Oh, look. Listen.
Yeah, the director wanted to. The director loves Mechagodzilla, so he made a reference in some way.
This is the Mechagodzilla track.
So wait, they're listening to it?
They're listening to the music. It's meant to be a nod.
But how does that
the director
work?
loves.
It's just a reference.
But like, how does that work though?
It doesn't. It's just a reference, like how Rampage, there's an Easter egg where it's an actual machine.
Also, this guy has big nipples.
Also, I just assumed that these two are gay.
Oh yeah, they are. I'm pretty sure they are.
Like, and that's not a slight. Like, these two seem like a gay couple.
They are my ship.
Like, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
I cannot tell you you're wrong.
Your Honor, I can neither confirm nor deny the allegations put up against me.
That's what she said.
You know, that guy reminds me of the Mortal Kombat movie. I feel like.
Which one?
American guy.
Probably not.
A big mustache.
Anyway, here comes Guy again. Oh, that's not good. I don't like this. So the plan is for the main characters of the crew to go tango. Yeah, we know, to free Godzilla. And hope he hates the monsters just as much as they do. Well, that ought to wake him up.
I mean, yeah.
Oh.
He should be up by then.
Oh.
And he woke up fighting mad.
I have been asleep for hundreds of years! Who the fuck is waking me up?
Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. That wasn't cool.
My audio is delayed on the stream. Like, the audio is delayed on the screen share, so I'm gonna have to quit and come back to screen share. I don't. Maybe.
Oh, get ready for this.
Well, now.
Oh yeah.
No, it's not.
Whoa.
Yeah, blew Gagan's head right off.
Yeah,
that was pretty awesome.
And there go. And what happens to Gagan? Oh, you hate to see it. But get used to that because that's what.
That was cool.
But get used to that because that's how a majority of these battles are going to go down.
I don't know why, but I think that line slaps.
Oh, the shortest. Get this. The shortest Godzilla fight of all time is actually about to happen.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it will.
And it's hilariously good. The shortest fight in all Godzilla history. Believe me, it is hilarious.
Later, nerd.
It's like, follow the pretty pony.
Or like shaking keys at the baby. Follow the keys. Follow the keys.
Pretty Pony wants to go to the castle. So I think the mothership,
Joke,
like,
I don't know if it's gonna.
the mothership is like over 100 million tons. I think that's the actual estimation.
Damn.
So get ready to see some insane shit with that. There are two things that you don't know about the Earth. One of them is me, and the other is Godzilla. Oh, here it comes! The shortest fight in Godzilla history. So who's his opponent? Who is his opponent?
It's the
You'll see.
Mantis guy, isn't it? Oh, no, it's
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
And he isn't gonna deserve this.
As if he hadn't been dragged through the mud enough.
He doesn't deserve this.
Nope.
Yeah, I remember. I've seen this clip so many times on YouTube.
Like, come on! That's not fair!
No, but it's pretty cool.
Like, I know Japan hated Zilla, but that was too much, dude. Like, come on.
Yeah.
That's kind of... That is fucked.
He is throwing a human temper tantrum.
Yep. Temper tantrum.
Yep.
Nope.
I'm without this.
Fun
I
fact.
think I've seen that spider before. In an Australian documentary.
Alright, now I can say it. This specific music track is my ringtone.
Oh. I mean, why doesn't Kumanga just break the string?
Spider.
Why doesn't he just break the string? Nope, he's gone. Bye-bye.
Yeet.
Again with the fingers, dude.
What can I say? He's very expressionate.
Put your hand down.
Stop fingering people with the air and put it down.
This movie would have been a lot better if they did not bring that freaking spider in.
Oh,
poor water effects.
Definitely real water.
Well, I can see a majority of the budget didn't go to set designs.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be pretty.
Year.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Mortal Kombat!
But wait, there's more.
But yeah, when I was young, I didn't understand what the terrible thing was because I didn't know much about Godzilla lore at the time.
But now you know.
I was like, what is he talking about?
But now you know.
Yeah, now I know.
I mean, guys, why are you standing there? Get out. Run. Also, note how these are supposed to be, like, important characters, yet they don't interact with the main, like, guys.
Yeah.
He's running like he just crapped himself. Knee slap.
He wants to go in the car!
With it being short, it's interesting that shows with the American Godzilla and now Zilla use CG, and the Japanese Godzilla is the usual man in suit, and definitely shows times change. Yeah, but not in a good way, because, let's be honest, that CGI was terrible.
Yep.
Which CGI? This one?
No, Zilla.
Oh, Zilla, yes.
Like, out of all the CGI monsters, that looks like the worst one. Probably because it's got all that skin detail. Like, all the other CG models look like the suits, which look much smoother.
Yeah, well, that's because... Alright. Zilla wasn't really part of the movie much when the script was written, so it was done last minute, basically.
Why is it the worst things about these films is always last minute?
Because they're rushed.
I don't know, but...
And no one really gives a shit.
And also...
I think he was put in last minute, so yeah. They didn't have time to, like, build a model and shit, so they scanned the figure.
Yeah. I will say, though, this wouldn't be the only time Godzilla and Zilla fought in official Godzilla media, as they actually fought in Rulers of Earth, and Zilla actually escaped, and actually was pretty competent in the fight. So he actually held his own pretty well.
Hey, Minilla, where are we going? Let me drive, you old geezer!
Proceeds to
I have my license.
Uh-oh. Now it's 3 against 1. Which I don't think's ever happened up until this point in a Godzilla film. Like 3 giant monsters against him.
Not counting the giant mantises.
Oh, fuck, never mind, you're right. Well, I kind of forgot about them because, well, they're kind of pathetic.
Yeah.
Also, I like to think that, like, Godzilla's trying to talk to Anguirus. Like, they're still kind of like friends. But he kind of realizes, oh, he's under my control. I gotta fuck him up.
That's what she said.
So yeah, that's why you'll see later, but... Because... Like, can I say it? It's not gonna be much of a spoiler, I guess.
Yeah.
But... He doesn't kill them because they're his friends. Because he knows they're under control.
Ow.
Yeah, right in the back.
Sticky situation.
Right in the back.
Yeah.
Rodan's still in the fight.
Not for long.
I'm waiting for that scene. I think you know what I'm talking about, Hacker.
Oh yeah!
I think this is it. No, not yet.
Are they?
There it is. There it is. Oh, wait, no, not yet.
Okay, they play baseball.
That was a very stiff Rodan. Alright, here it comes.
Oh yeah, that.
Whee! Like, what was that even for?
They played soccer.
What was that?
Playing soccer.
That was volleyball.
No,
Yeah, that was soccer.
No, that's
Godzilla was the goalie.
goalers.
Ah.
Soccer in hockey. Not soccer. God,
Oh my gosh, shut up.
He's
little
a
baby.
he's a little hype man. But yeah, unlike the other monsters, he lets them live.
yeah, because that's what I said. They're his friends.
Yeah. Oh great! Now they're referencing all monsters attack, which is the last thing any film should be referencing.
I mean, it was the 50th anniversary, so I think they wanted to mention every bit of the franchise as possible.
Oh, apparently, originally, the Godzilla was supposed to obliterate them with his atomic breath, but they cut it out.
Which I prefer.
Yeah. Because it just shows, like, Godzilla recognizes them still as allies despite the mind control.
Yeah.
Even though, once again, this isn't canon to any of the films.
No.
But I guess
Really?
similar events happened.
Yeah.
Is your recycled plastic chest plate nice and secure? I'm sure it'll protect you from a punch or two.
Is the asshole. Oh my god, this is just like Star Wars. This is Star Wars.
My dude, you're not Shikishima.
He's gonna blow up the Death Star. This is Star Wars. I mean, look at this. This is just straight up Star Wars.
Insertion.
Just need to find the right pathways, my dude. You'll get there eventually. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
Well, that looks important.
Yeah.
Again, this is like in Star Wars Episode 6 when they blow up that huge part in the Death Star 2. Kazuma, no!
Bye, Kazuma. Nice knowing you.
Can we really say that we knew him?
I mean,
really.
yeah, a little bit.
Barely.
Oh no, he's dead. Anyway.
That's what she said. I mean, he said.
I mean, it could have been she as well.
Yeah. I mean, if the dude was pegged.
Like with the mustache, the American guy. This isn't his first rodeo. He has plenty of experience drilling.
Oh.
How dare you drill into our mothership?
How dare you? You're not dentist.
Well, I meant drill like as an innuendo, but okay.
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
Oh.
You know, where I said that the guy with the mustache, it's not his first time.
Oh yeah, this is
Blink.
Tokyo SOS Mothra.
Yep, exact same prop. Oh, and look at this.
No,
It's Hedera.
When Mothra was coming.
Oh, hey.
And Ebera. Right in the eye.
Pink eye.
By the way, they did originally film the start of this fight, but for whatever reason, they scrapped it.
Yeah.
What in the what the
Okay.
fuck is this movie?
Ah! He sounds like me when I'm taking a giant shit.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you see what I mean? Godzilla just one-shots literally everyone. Just
Yeah,
one blast of his atomic breath Like, it's not a challenge to him. You could just kill him in one go.
Yeah, honestly, this is kind of anticlimactic.
I'm
not gonna lie.
It's like Singular Point. These aren't battles; they're executions.
Yeah, and like that could be entertaining, but they're done so quickly. Like,
and also,
it's not even fun.
And also, they don't do anything different. It's the same means. It's atomic breath, atomic breath, atomic breath.
I mean, I'll say
this
that
is
he's
kind
very
of like in Godzilla and the New Empire. He just executes everyone.
Yeah, but at least it was an actual fight.
Yeah, I mean, at least Tiamat tried. Scylla, if you haven't read the comic books, then yeah, I don't understand why you. I mean, you think, oh yeah, he's just gonna kill her. And also, there was a reason why Godzilla picked a fight with Tiamat. Again, the comics.
Yeah, you need to read the comics to understand. Like, I've seen some people bullshit on this movie that's like, oh, Godzilla just kills them for no reason. They were causing problems.
And also, they're destroyer titans, which is the kind that Godzilla destroys.
Yeah. This is the kind of shit he does.
So basically, it's the Exilians, but they're taking a little bit of the Gigan plot with the cockroaches, where they're like, you destroyed the Earth, so we're just gonna take it. So you can't fuck it up anymore. Oh, remember that asteroid that was supposed to come?
Again, they wanted to use many plots of...
Well, get ready for this.
For the 50th anniversary.
Oh, shit.
He's gonna take it like a champ.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he's gonna piss on the moon!
I got that reference.
I come to make an announcement. Down the head of a bitch ass motherfucker.
Shadow the Hedgehog pissed on my fucking wife.
Why are you like that, Obama?
Yeah. Godzilla just took an asteroid point blank.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
And took it.
He's not fucking even invested.
But that asteroid had something else in it.
Yeah.
Meet the 50th anniversary special monster, Monster X. That was made just for this film.
Yep.
I won't deny, that's a really badass design.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna quickly go grab my dinner.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie, Jogi.
So yeah, during the review I might be a bit biased because this was my first Japanese Godzilla movie ever.
Oh yeah, this is actually the first fight where Godzilla uses his atomic breath and his opponent didn't like get fucked up.
Yeah, this is my first Japanese Godzilla movie ever, and I was really happy during watching it because like I was just learning about it and it was like, oh, it's that monster that I've learned about. Oh, it's that monster that I've learned about, and like I really like
Why
that.
is it using?
So yeah, it was really cool. That, like all the monsters I've learned about.
Oh, yeah.
There.
And it's time for Gigan, but now he's got an upgrade.
Oh no.
He's got
Chainsaws,
chainsaws.
He already has a chainsaw. Why does he need more?
Because he's metal.
Because it's more badass. And also, I really like this Gigan suit. It's really cool.
Yeah, I've got it as an action figure actually. Well, without the chainsaws, but I've got it.
Okay, I don't know if it's just me or when they clash, did it remind you of fucking Beyblade?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Beyblade? Did you
Yes.
just say
Yeah.
Beyblade?
He just violated her.
Yes.
That sounded wrong, out of context. Sorry.
That was the point.
No! How dare you fight for wings?
Easily.
But yeah, no, this ain't fucking Beyblade.
No, but it's still awesome like Beyblade.
I don't like Beyblade.
I disown you.
Well, it's not my fucking fault. I've got a distaste for it because of my fucking elementary school. Not my fault. Because, like, all the major assholes at my school would keep talking about Beyblade all the time, and it just bothered me. That's why I don't like Beyblade. I mean, how you don't like Star Wars. For me, it's Beyblade.
So it's association.
Yeah.
Oh, here's the explanation as to why he's not affected by the alien's control. It's because
So yeah, he's a Saiyan.
he's a Kaiser.
Nah, he's a Saiyan.
No, he literally said they're Kaisers.
Yeah, but I'm saying a joke. You're ruining it for me.
I don't understand the joke.
He's a Saiyan. Like in Dragon Ball, that's the joke.
You mean a Saiyan?
I said it in the French way, so sorry.
Oh, alright.
Great, this motherfucker again.
It's like us when we talk about Nike. It's Nike. We've got a different way of saying some stuff.
Like how you pronounce Coke, cock.
We don't pronounce it like that. We say Coke.
Oh, I've been lied to then.
Yeah.
Ah, right in the nose. How many times? How much are you willing to bet that during one of those takes he made that and accidentally broke a dude's nose?
I don't know, but that'd be funny.
Uh-oh.
Hold him still.
They're referencing Godzilla versus Megalon. Only now the roles are reversed. But yeah, this is the only time when Godzilla actually struggles in this whole film. Yeah, Mothra.
So I love the city rubble.
Mothra isn't done yet.
I love the destruction of the cities. It looks really cool.
Because foreshadowing. Oh yeah, there's also another reason why the word Kaiser was brought up. There's something coming. I believe Kaiser is also another word for emperor.
Oh yeah, it is. Pretty sure.
So that name will become important later. She's like, I'm right behind you, bitch. Oh, you ready to see this? Watch this shit.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be good.
Okay, so the blades come back. Gigan blasts her, and then he turns around. What do you think's gonna happen?
They're gonna come right back.
It's
Okay.
That's so fucking stupid.
I mean, it's Giant. Of
Dumbass.
course he's stupid.
Like, like that's what overconfidence will do to you.
That was pretty badass. I can't deny.
And now they're both dead for good this time.
No more rebirth. Oh yeah, this is like in Matrix.
It's like I said. This is just the Matrix, but Godzilla.
Well, it's not just the Matrix. There's a lot of movies, so like, this is basically a tribute movie to like a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, but it should be a tribute to Godzilla. That's the point of this film.
There is a lot of Godzilla tribute.
Poco Loco.
Barely.
Spicy chicken and rice. Very good.
He looks like a devil.
I mean, I've got to admit, the Apocalypse cityscape is so rad. Like, the destroyed buildings and the Tokyo Tower nearby when Gaiga and Mothra fought. I mean, yeah,
that's
I'll
what I
admit,
said.
the design for the destroyed cityscape is good, but the other sets, like, come on, dude. We're past the Heisei era, where it's just, like, plants and trees and very hastily made buildings.
Yeah, that's what I said. The rubble is really crisp.
Yeah.
You know, I just had a really good idea. You know those like train tables that people make where it's like a small town?
Yeah, also, look. So, that ship's 100 million tons. Yeah, Godzilla's atomic breath is strong enough to push it.
Yeah.
That should give you a grasp as to how strong it is. So, yeah, when he uses other monsters, it's kind of easy to see how he kicks everyone's ass.
Yeah, someone should make one of those train, like the small villages with the trains, but they should do it as like a post-apocalyptic one.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure someone's done that for, like, stop motion. I'm almost positive someone's done that.
Yeah.
Just mean like
Twists their arms and accidentally shoots his friends.
Pew 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 pew.
Oh no.
He's like a worthy foe. Now the odds have switched. I have a sword.
Pretty sure
What
it's
happened
his
to his
katana
sword?
Yeah.
in the first place.
Yeah. And look,
And we're the good guys.
the original people. But how did you survive the explosion?
Pretty sure, and like he says, we managed to get away somehow.
Yeah, they don't even explain how.
Yeah.
But I imagine it's like they're explaining how they got away from the mothership. Not like Rodan's attack.
Nope.
Because that's all three of them.
Hey, Tristan is here.
Oh, hey, Tristan. We're just now checking out Godzilla beating the shit out of Monster X.
Is he based off of Lord Ghidorah?
What was that?
I said, is he based off of Lord Ghidorah?
What makes you say that?
Lightning breath, looks like great heads.
I would say, but that would be a spoiler.
Okay, there's no way that they shouldn't be able to hit them.
And yet somehow they're missing every shot.
Jeez. Worse than the fucking stormtroopers.
You see, when this film came out, as we're seeing here, there were a lot of mixed reviews.
Yeah.
No.
Ranging from really good, like Tristan and Hacker Source, to oh my fucking god, this sucked. There was hardly any middle
These
ground.
people sucked.
Wait, no, I guess chivalry isn't dead.
Guess what?
And Monster X shoots lightning from his red eyes and not his mouth. Yeah, that's the thing. He shoots lightning from his eyeballs.
Balls.
Hacker, you're stealing my thunder.
Eyebrows.
My dude is on a tear.
It's basically my second nature now.
Like, my dude is on a tear. Oh, and get ready for this line.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be funny.
You hit a woman?
You're not a woman, you're a queen.
That was
You're
good.
not a lady, anyways.
To that, I have to say equal.
Equality.
To this is what I have to say. Equal rights, equal fights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't care if you're a man or a woman. If you try to come at me with the intent to harm me, I'm gonna fight back.
Yeah. Basically the same for me. I mean, they have to fight me. They have to come at me first
Yeah.
because I don't fight people on purpose.
I have to actually be hit first before I land a hand on anyone.
Yeah.
I am not. Luckily, I haven't gotten to that point. I am not a very confrontational person.
Yeah.
Oh god, he's going Super Saiyan. And he's actually got the golden glow, too.
Got the Chaos Emeralds.
But I mean, I've tried to fight in self-defense once.
Imagine living one playing during this.
Yeah, this is literally Dragon Ball. He gets a golden power-up, and now he's able to fight.
Now this is kind of, but I'm getting more Sonic fans. Like,
Are you alright, Lorana?
But yeah, I don't think it's the right time to talk about it. But I was attacked.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
At that point, yeah, you had to defend yourself.
Yeah, I tried, and they were. When I tried to defend myself, they were shocked that I tried and beat me harder.
Honestly, he acts more like a bully until he finds out that he can't bully anyone anymore.
Yep. And he's like, ah, fuck.
Anyway, the kids that maybe got what they deserved in the end. Yeah, because they were kids. I say kids, but like I was a kid too.
Well,
And it was in the street.
well, I'd say that was an awesome fight, but really, that was kind of a bunch of nothing.
Yeah.
Like, I could watch the same shit on Dragon Ball.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna watch Dragon Ball. I prefer watching this than Dragon Ball.
I mean, I do too, especially considering I've seen the whole series, which I don't recommend doing in one sitting, because you will get bored of it very fast. It took me like 3-4 months to finally finish it.
Also, I think Goku is a bit annoying sometimes. At least from what
I don't-
I've seen.
I don't find him annoying so much as I find him naive.
I mean, he's fucking stupid. That's what I find annoying.
He's not stupid, he's naive. That's all it is.
Yeah, well, I've seen a clip where he's basically fucking stupid.
The one guy just wanders in.
Ha!
Like, is that one clip where, like, what is he doing to the girl? They're kissing. I've never kissed anyone. Dude,
Oh,
you have a fucking wife!
Yeah, that always confused me. He has a wife and 2 sons. How does he not know about kissing?
I guess his wife forced herself
First base.
on him.
Or late at night he stole his seed.
Bruh!
Ow!
Ooh. Yeah.
Eat
I'm gonna
guy.
turn on the fan because, like, my god, this is hot in here.
I'm just gonna let that go. I could have made a very inappropriate joke, but I'm not going to.
Thank
I
you.
know what you were gonna do. I know what you were going to do, man.
But I didn't. That's the point.
Do it.
I resisted the urge.
Do it.
But hey, the Gotengo's pulling out.
I will die like a villain!
And just like that, the mothership is destroyed. Well, there's definitely no chance of the city being rebuilt now.
Yeah, this is pretty much the end of the world.
That's just oceanfront property. Don't even try to build anything there. It's just free to the wilderness.
No, I'm pretty sure it's free to the radiation.
I mean, even then, stuff can grow. Not animals, but like plants and stuff. Also,
Yeah.
get ready. Something's happening to Monster X.
He's like, what the fuck?
Oh, it's Ghidorah.
Say hello
Kaiser
to the one and only Kaiser Ghidorah.
Kaiser? What?
Yep. A new addition to the Ghidorah family.
Yeah, but the actual trademark is Monster X2. At
Yeah.
least that's what it said behind the box of the DVD.
Yeah. And apparently, this is supposed to be the strongest Ghidorah of them all.
I mean,
And despite the wings, it can't fly.
I think Ghidorah from the Monsterverse is stronger than this one.
So
Well,
I was right about it being a King Ghidorah.
You're right about it being a Ghidorah, but not King Ghidorah. Also, all 3 heads are totally different.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh, oh.
Oh, and this is where King of the Monsters got the scene of King Ghidorah siphoning out Godzilla's energy.
Yeah, I noticed that when I watched it in theater. I was like, it's Final Wars!
Yeah, it's a direct reference to this scene.
Which I'm glad they did.
Okay, we didn't need that like entrance. Oh man, I wish they did Burning Godzilla, but no, they don't.
I was talking about in King of the Monsters. But yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was like glad they did it in King of the Monsters.
He's making noises like he's constipated.
Gotta pass this kidney stone.
Oh my god.
I knew I had to do it.
And
oh
now,
my god, it burned.
And now the nuclear pulse. Now he's ready to fuck shit up. My dude blew off the middle head. Shot off his own head. One to go. He is not letting up.
I looks like Bam Bam throwing a
And here it comes. The red spiral heat ray makes a return.
Okay.
And just like that, Kaiser Ghidorah is down. Or in this case, should I say, up.
Yeah.
But Godzilla's not done yet. He has some unfinished business. So, the Gotengo's down. They have no weapons. They're fucked. So how are they going to get out of this?
By the power of friendship.
By the power of Grayskull.
No.
So how are they going to get out of this pickle?
Manila?
And now that Mothra is out of the picture.
Oh, God.
Yep. Like I said, they referenced all monsters attack by making him big. Which, again, a film they never, ever, ever should try to reference.
Yeah.
They survive by the power of love.
Also, look, He looks like a Jim Henson's dinosaur puppet.
Maybe that's why it has his charm. Its charms.
Nah, I still prefer little Godzilla over this one, at least.
I mean, I understand why, but
It's,
I mean,
the,
do the
it's the
same
little
fucking
kids.
thing.
It's basically the kids.
Yeah, how the fuck did I
Oh
know?
my goodness.
LaRonda's having a laugh.
Because this is funny. It's like the Lion King 2 all over again. It's the kids that get in between the fight.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh god, look how short he is in comparison. That has,
I mean,
aside from Baby Godzilla and from like Godzilla vs. Godzilla 2, this has to be the most dramatic size difference between the two I've ever seen. Like, come on, the little dude grew, and yet he's still incredibly short.
Yep.
And
I
off,
mean, he is a baby.
and off he goes. That's not a face I wanted to see. He looked like he was high on drugs.
The creators of this movie were. No other way to explain this fucking movie.
Please.
Well, whether or not wherever this film ranks on, we're going to be civil about it.
I'm not.
We are, Hacker. We're going to be civil about it, regardless of where it ends up.
I said that as a joke.
Ah. Okay.
I mean, half a joke. I'm still gonna be pissed, but I mean, I know it's not
Oh,
gonna be
God.
ass.
What is with that dog?
That's what a
It's a
Frenchie
bulldog.
sounds like.
Yeah,
It's
but
a
that's
bulldog.
Struggle
Yeah.
to exist.
Yeah, but why
It's
is?
a bulldog.
But it's so far away from the camera. Why does it sound like it's right in my ear?
Because they recorded the sound in a recording booth of the Frenchie making that noise.
And they couldn't pitch it down.
It's a Frenchie.
Nope. It's a Frenchie.
Yeah.
That's what they basically call French bulldogs.
Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Like, see, you can hear it there, but it's still like kind of quiet.
Yeah.
Bam, ba. No, it's over. It's definitely over. It is so totally over. For a number of reasons. Also, I think this was the film, like the year Godzilla got his own star in the Hollywood Walk of Fame.
Yeah, I think.
And they actually used this suit for the promotion.
Yes, they did.
So, somewhere in Hollywood, Godzilla has his own star.
Yes, he does. And if I ever go to LA, I will go down there.
Oh, yeah, same, dude.
Been to LA, but not where the stars are.
Yeah, for the wars.
And that, my dear friends, was Godzilla Final Wars. The end of the Millennium Era, and the end of a lot of things, actually. The end of Godzilla being portrayed in a suit in feature films. The end of basically a whole after this film, Godzilla went into hibernation for a very long time. 12 years, as a matter of fact, in Japan. In America, it only took 10 years for Godzilla to come back. But it's either way, it's the longest hiatus that the franchise took. So, Tristan left his review, which I'm going to quickly read over. And I don't think his thoughts have changed, so I'm pretty sure it's much the same. Okay. So, he said, just watch Final Wars for the watch-a-thon. It's top of the tier list for me. only one that's gonna beat it, maybe -1. Good score, crazy good suits, references to the Showa era. Gigan. To be honest, after watching him, all this might be my favorite suit. Don Fry is hilariously awesome. The main Exilian dude is awesome. Main villain. The girls are hot. The French bulldog is cute. The pacing of the film is actually on crack, and I love it for that. And I was thinking to myself how some scenes in the film that were 5 seconds would have been stretched to 2 to 5 in another movie. Can't believe they made all these scenes, especially Hedera and Ibera, who got less than 10 seconds of screen time. Monster X's intro and death are awesome. All right, yeah, that's my review. S tier. This one is the most entertaining and rewatchable by far of the Toho films.
Yeah, I don't agree with this.
So yeah, already, we have someone saying S tier for Final Wars.
Oh no, this is not an S. This is my favorite, and I know it's not an S.
So, Hackersaur, since you have so much to say about this film, why don't you go ahead and give your take?
Yeah, like, to me, it's still my number one with like -1. These two are like on the podium, but like, I don't think this is the best Godzilla movie. Like, I love a lot of parts, but I know it has its flaws. Definitely with like, probably because it's not. I don't know how to say it, but I feel like it didn't have focus. I feel like it's. I feel like the guy who made it was on ADHD. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
We all know.
So, yeah, to me it's either top B or like lowest A. Like.
All right.
So yeah, lowest A, top B.
Alrighty then. Phoenix.
Surprising.
Oh god, the exacerbated side. This isn't going to be good.
I have no
Nope.
fucking clue, dude. The movie was so weird. I swear, this does not seem like a Godzilla film at all. I don't even know what film it would be if it was.
The Matrix.
It's just. Well, I mean, there's stuff that doesn't happen in the Matrix that happens in this one that's just fucking wild. I swear, the writers and directors of this film had to have copious amounts of drugs to make this.
Or had to be written by an 8-year-old.
Or an 8-year-old. Honestly, I do agree with that.
Because this seems like the kind of story I would make at that age.
I mean, you know how it's like to write stories at that age, and yeah.
I mean, just all of the kaiju battles except for at the very end took like maybe 7 seconds to finish.
Yeah, like I said, they weren't even battles, they were executions.
Yeah, it
Except the
built up.
1v3.
Yeah, except the 1v3, but
Yeah.
I don't know. Some of the things that happen in this movie, I don't know why they happened or how anyone thought that it would be good for them to happen. I feel like Hacker's gonna probably murder me for this, but probably like middle C for me.
Yep. Okay.
I was very uninterested in this movie.
The pacing, like, I feel like if we're comparing to Jurassic Park, this is Godzilla's Jurassic Park 3.
Yeah.
I feel
And-
like this is more like Fallen Kingdom, where it's all over the fucking place.
Nah. This is not Fallen Kingdom.
At least Fallen Kingdom felt entertaining. like to
What
it.
the fuck do you mean this one is not entertaining?
I mean this. I mean, Jurassic Park 3. Like, hold on.
Surrounded by idiots.
When it comes to Jurassic Park 3 is nonstop action in your face. It's nonstop action in your face. Amanda Kirby, actually, both the Kirby parents are
You're talking
fucking
about
annoying.
Jurassic Park 3. I thought you were talking about Final Wars.
No.
But yeah, this is Jurassic Park 3. Like,
Alright.
Okay, so Phoenix, let me say this. I enjoy Fallen Kingdom a hell of a lot more than I enjoy Jurassic Park 3.
yeah, I'm on the same with Ty. So this is
Whoa,
not...
that's crazy. That's a
to
crazy opinion.
To
That
me,
is,
it's
yes.
not Fallen Kingdom, it's not Jurassic Park 3, this is kind of... I don't know how to say it, like... Is there an equivalent? I feel like this is more like Camp Cretaceous.
You know what?
Put Jurassic Park 3 in high regards to this movie.
Yep. Me too.
I don't judge anyone who is a fan of Jurassic Park 3 because believe me, I know a few, and I'm not, and it's not that I like, oh, they killed the T-Rex in Jurassic Park 3, that's why it sucks. No, there are other reasons why I don't like Jurassic Park 3 as much as like other people do. Like I said, Amanda Kirby is annoying as all hell. Paul Kirby
He has flaws.
Paul
That's
Kirby
why I
is
don't like it.
Idea.
Paul Kirby is fucking something else. Billy is an idiot. The only competent one was Alan and Eric. They should have been the only ones that got off the island.
I can agree with your reasonings, but I still...
The film doesn't let you
I
breathe.
quit.
It's nonstop action. You got the Velociraptor chase, Spinosaurus chase. Even after the first Spinosaurus chase, immediately you're running for your life from a T-Rex.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
And then there's a fight!
like it doesn't allow you to breathe. And that's what the second half of Final Wars feels like. It's so crazy, all over your face, nonstop action. It's like, oh my god, let me breathe.
But I still was the Jurassic Park
To me,
3
this
over
is
this
more
one.
like Camp Cretaceous.
Anyway, Lorana, if you would like to say your piece. Freaking Phoenix's face. Look at Phoenix's face.
You want to see that again? Motherfucker said Final War was like Camp Cretaceous.
Are you saying that, like, as in Final Wars is better or worse?
Worse.
You
So
think
much worse.
you think Final Wars is worse than Camp Cretaceous? Oh my god!
Yes! Yes!
Cretaceous is a good show. It's just the last two seasons were weird.
Yeah, the last two seasons were fucking weird as shit. But
I did not expect this, but okay. Go on, Lorana.
Moving on.
Yeah,
Lorana.
Yeah,
All of you!
Okay, please.
Okay, let me talk. So,
Yes.
Hackosaurus, I love you as my brother. I already have two other brothers in the call.
yes.
One being Ty, the other being Phoenix. I love you as my brother. But I am so sorry for what I must do.
Oh no.
Rangers. Dragon Ball Z. Matrix. Let's see, what's another one that I pointed out? Oh my
Power
goodness.
Rangers.
Power Rangers.
I already put
Wars.
Power Rangers. I believe even, like I said, Star Wars. I saw so many
Yes,
other
every Star Wars.
movies. I saw so many other movie references jam-packed into one movie. I felt like I was watching Big Hero 6 again. And I loved that movie, but that was just so much in one scene that my head is reeling from take after take after take after take.
Yep.
It
or like Wreck-It Ralph.
This is made before Wreck-It Ralph, so I'm sorry that this would probably been a reference from Wreck-It Ralph. But there was so many references in this that this movie was not original at all.
You know, in that respect,
You know what?
as a Godzilla
I respect
film, it kind of lost its identity as a Godzilla film.
You know what? I respect that. I respect that.
It really lost its identity, and to me, this was not an original film. because they put so many things. Like, they put it all into a bucket and threw it at the wall and saw what stuck and said, okay, we got to take all of these and make it into a movie. How do we do that? And this is what they created.
I mean, I respect that opinion because I know this is the case.
So I am very, very sorry, Echosaurus. This would be one of the movies that I would put on if I had a very, very bad day and I needed something to laugh at.
I mean,
is it one of those films that verges on it's so bad it's funny?
It is very, very much so it's so bad it's funny. But I cannot put it above high C.
Okay,
because
that's fair.
I respect that. I mean, for fuck's sake, you have Godzilla jumping. They're literally playing soccer with Anguirus, and Godzilla even does a goalie jump in one scene. Like, it's definitely it's on the nose as shit.
Yep.
Yes.
They knew they were being ridiculous.
Okay, can I just say one? I want to say one thing that's kind of in. It is one of the few pluses that I have for this movie.
What is it?
It didn't use stock footage.
Agreed.
I mean, we haven't seen stock footage in a very long time, but yeah, sure.
Yes.
It is a silver lining.
It is a silver lining, but again,
that's like some aluminum lining.
They took so many movies and rolled it into one that Godzilla himself even lost his focus.
Yeah. All right. Mesozoic up next. Go.
D. Like middle of D.
D. Oh no. That might be our worst one.
Yeah, this sucks, and frankly, I don't care what Hacker thinks because this movie wasn't very good.
Okay.
I mean,
well, thank you for that painful statement.
Let him explain. Okay, let him explain before we roast him on the spit.
Okay, here we go. So you guys were comparing this to like other Jurassic Park projects. To me, this is like the Jurassic World Dominion of Godzilla movies.
Oh no. There's worse than that.
No. This is not Dominion. This is not Dominion.
No, yes, it is.
Oh my god.
It's slightly better than Dominion because it's slightly better, but not by much. There are entertaining moments in this movie. There are fun moments, but like both unironically and ironically. But honestly, I was just bored. I was bored by this movie. And for a movie that has a lot of actions in it, it really mostly focuses on the human action, which is not good in my opinion. It's like what everyone says. It's very Matrix-like, and it's kind of all over the place, and it doesn't work. And when it is the Godzilla fights, when they are fun, they're fun, but it's mostly just... It's like you guys say, it's not fights, it's executions. And they're cool, but... They're not entertaining. They're just like, oh, a monster comes in the way. I gotta kill him. Oh, a monster comes in my way. I gotta kill him. There is no, like impact. There is no drama, no tension. They're just like, we're gonna have a monster fight, and that's it. Like I know the MonsterVerse, the recent MonsterVerse movies are similar to that, but at least they're fun and actually good fight scenes. And I love those movies because the fights are so good and they're so entertaining, and they're not too long where they become dry and boring, but they're not too short. They're the right amount of time. This movie either has too long human fights or too short monster fights, or both, and it becomes super tedious. And I don't hate this movie. I don't despise this movie, but I definitely almost hate it. I think I even do kind of hate it. It was just not good. This is definitely the Jurassic World Dominion of Jurassic Godzilla movie. It's not the worst. It's not the worst Godzilla movie, but the way it's paced, written, and acted, like, it gives me major Jurassic World Dominion vibes, and it's not good. It's a D. It's very bad. I'm sorry. Middle of D. Like,
I wish you could have seen my stream so you could see the look on my face. Because my eyes were wide open, my mouth my jaw was dropped. My teeth were exposed. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Did Acrosaurus just go fucking nuclear Godzilla there? The fucking molten,
Yeah.
whatever the fuck it's called?
Burning
At least I
Godzilla.
didn't give it an S.
Yeah.
Burning Godzilla, yeah, I'm
Are
pretty sure
you-
Acrosaurus.
He's gone. We've lost him.
Are you okay, Lorana?
No! What was with that?
She cut out.
Like, I feel like me and Laurent were the ones that heard that fucking implosion that just took place.
Hacker, are you okay? Hacker, are you okay?
Don't worry, Hackosaurus. I think I'll be able to save it somehow. Because it's my
All
turn.
right, good for you.
It's my turn now. It's my turn
Make
now.
promises
Oh, wait, no,
you can't
Tristan,
keep,
Tyler
Tyler.
gave it for you.
After rewatching this film, after what, 2 years since I last saw it, I must admit, I don't hate it as much as I originally did. But that's not saying a lot. Let me explain. As I said before, there's so many references to Star Wars, The Matrix, Dragon Ball, to the point where the film didn't even know what it wanted to be anymore. And when you compare it alongside the Kiryu saga, like, it's night and day, really. You know what I mean? Because those two actually had like a focused storyline. This was just, it didn't know what it wanted to be. And bear in mind, they canceled the third movie of that franchise just for this one, to celebrate the 50th anniversary of the franchise. And remember, we saw the post-credit scene of that film where they obtained Godzilla DNA. I would have loved to have seen where a third movie of the Kiryu saga would have gone. You kidding me? That would have been fucking awesome.
I still seriously think they were going to go with the Biollante.
Yeah, maybe. But like,
I think maybe they were gonna do like a song with Godzilla again.
oh, maybe. Who knows? But it's just so sucky that instead of that, we got this. A film that doesn't even know what it wants to be, that looks like it was, and the story, literally, if I was 8 years old, this is the kind of movie I would write. I'm pretty sure I wrote a Jurassic Park script that was nothing like this. I mean, that was a lot like this, where, you know, you had the Isla Nublar and Isla Sorna raptors meeting each other and fighting because they were rivals or some shit. I don't know. Like, I was writing stories like this as a kid. Shoot, Gaming Beaver! Lorana, I don't know if you see the 1 million subscribers video where he reacted to his child self making Jurassic Park 5.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
I remember this.
That's this in film.
Yes.
And also, when did Godzilla become so stupid in this film franchise? I'm not gonna lie. We went from many, many different iterations of the character, from frickin' a warning for nuclear warfare, a lost soul captured in a time he doesn't belong in, you know, that sort of thing. And then we got this guy who pretty much says fuck all to all his origins and just apparently knows karate.
How did we get here?
How did we get to this point? Like, the original film, super serious, super dark, super grounded. How did this become the 50th anniversary film? That's such a leap. It's so jarring.
Can I defend myself for a bit?
I'm not done yet.
You've done your-
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, after I said.
Just wait.
Wait.
Now-
Sounds very stupid. That's not. Sorry.
Now, I just spent the last few moments tearing this film a new one. However, I was somewhat entertained. Yes, the monster battles, in air quotes, are not battles, they're executions, which is why I really hated Singular Point. But, at the same time, what makes this different from Singular Point is that you don't have to wait 20 goddamn minutes for the next one.
You mean 12 years?
Yeah, that's because that's what. Oh yeah, by the way, Tristan, Lorana had the hubris of watching it on her own with our watch party. So Lorana saw Singular Point while watching our watch party.
And she liked it.
Fell asleep.
Oh God, Oh God!
I don't think she
No.
said she liked it. I
No,
think
she said
she
she liked the dog.
parts of it.
She liked the dog assistant, but she hated it.
Only thing that I liked about it was the dog assistant because it was adorable.
Yeah, and that's it.
It's like
Everything
the
else was
kaiju
crap.
The kaiju designs were cool. I like the design.
Yes, I agree. The designs were cool, but it's not enough to save it. And especially when
Well-
Godzilla Ultima, all he does is just Shin Godzilla 2.0.
Pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. But anyway, back to this movie.
It's entertaining. Far more entertaining than any of the things we've seen in the past.
Yeah.
It doesn't bore me. It just kind of... And I will admit, the clip of Godzilla and Zilla actually fighting never gets old. I know why they did it. It's to throw shade at 98 again.
100%. That's such a great scene.
Again. It's not like they hadn't done it twice before by having Godzilla Millennium and then making fun of it again in GMK. No, they had to do it a third time. Rub salt in the wound. But hey ho, Zilla got his vengeance in Ruler's Reverse, so that's totally fine. Special effects. The CGI, not good. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that it's a masterpiece. Shoot. Jurassic Park CGI is dated, but that looks far more realistic than this crap. Also, I will say, the designs for Gigan, oh my god, that might actually be my favorite Gigan. Like,
Oh, of course.
as much as I love the Showa era one, Gigan with chainsaws for hands is just fucking awesome. I know it's edgelordy as crap, but it's awesome. I don't care. It looks cool.
The blue and red color scheme is way better in my opinion.
Yeah.
The green and yellow is
For
fitting
green.
for the Showa era, but it doesn't age well.
I prefer green.
Someone's going to die tonight during this watch party. Oh no.
Yeah, that's what I was laughing.
Yeah. Anyway, before Hacker murders me, also Lorana, I have
Mesozoic's going to be first on the list.
also Lorana, I have I caught a Dratini. I got a Dratini, so that's not really a miss on me.
No. It's not the Dratini. It's what I acquired in Meerkat's server.
Oh, okay. Well, let's have a look at that. Oh, you got a shiny Slowbro, Galarian Slowbro. That's cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Anyway, back to it. I'm just looking at C tier and seeing what we got. I enjoyed this more than 2014.
Yeah.
Do I enjoy it more than versus Space Godzilla?
No.
Space Godzilla is better than this, and I thought it was kind of bad. I gave that movie 2 stars, but this that was so much better than this.
For me, I would put this between... This would be low B between Biolante and Destroy All Monsters.
Oh,
'Cause that's
thank you, so.
Because that's basically what this is, right? It's Destroy All Monsters 2.0. If it were to be a Godzilla film proper.
Destroy All Monsters on crack. That's essentially what it is.
So, at the end of this tally, we have 1 S, 2 Bs, a C, and a D.
Isn't it 2 C's?
I thought it was 2 C's.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
An S, 2 Bs, 2 Cs, and a D. Okay. So we gotta do some mathematics. I think we can eliminate that it's D tier. Because there was only one. And we were... So now it's just Bs and Cs. So I guess this is either gonna go bottom of B tier or very top of C tier. Which one's more...
No.
Which one's less offensive?
B.
It's less offensive on C.
Well, hold on.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
No.
Wait a minute. We
It's
also
B.
got to remember. We also got to remember. There's an S, so one of the B's becomes an A.
Not just S. I would put this in double S. I'm not even gonna lie, dude. I watched this one more than any other Godzilla movie combined.
I'm so glad you like it. I'm so
So-
glad you like it. I just like
We got an A, a B, and 2 C's. So that's B tier. Still. But because of the 2 C's, this is the compromise. We put it right in the middle. between versus Mechagodzilla 2 and Terror of Mechagodzilla.
I find it bold that it's better than those movies, but okay.
This
Like,
is the
I
This
mean,
is so upset.
that is in
This-
the middle of it, so I mean, we're gonna have to accept it.
I think Tristan is
I don't
more
like
upset
it,
than
but
Hacker.
Yeah.
it's what it is.
That's what it
I'm
is.
more
We all got our
interested-
opinions.
It's democracy.
We all got weird opinions.
Then
Like, I
fucking
would put
D.
98 Godzilla and versus Gigan Showa era way higher, for example. You know,
It deserves to be in D. It's not good in my opinion.
I
Yeah, well, you said my
someone who
opinion
is
didn't
completely
matter. I'm
outside of
saying
the
yours
Godzilla
didn't matter. There you
fandom.
go.
What is Patrick saying?
I don't know, but all I'm saying is it's a democracy. This is where it's ended up. It's ended up in B tier. Honestly, I thought this was going to rank a lot lower myself. Like I said, this was a very
I said so
when
much
this
that
film-
my opinion doesn't matter, so you don't get to say shit.
But-
Oh,
anyway. But yeah, like I said, when this film came out, there were a lot of mixed reviews for this. So much so that Godzilla kind of retired for a little while. Now, if we were
reviews the shit box office, this movie literally didn't even
Oh.
lost money.
but
Armored One.
Like 20 million-ish to make, and I think it grossed like 18 million.
yeah,
So it like
So
barely
if-
made even
yeah.
after selling DVDs.
yeah, it didn't do well. And that's kind of when they knew, yeah, it was time to put Godzilla down for a while.
Put him down.
Put him down, take him
And now
beyond
he's
the
all over the
woodshed.
place.
Take him out back like Old Yeller.
And
Now he's all over the goddamn place.
and Godzilla
You're gonna
popularity
go my universe?
kind of
Oh.
fizzled out, but in the background, the director of Godzilla vs. Hedorah was working behind the scenes to make Godzilla 3D, which would have been a 44-minute short film that would basically be sort of like a sequel to Godzilla vs. Hedorah. Ultimately,
Also, it was
That led
supposed
to
be
Legend-
released in IMAX.
but that ultimately led to Legendary getting the rights to Godzilla, and that led to the birth of the MonsterVerse.
Hell yeah.
And if we were watching all the films, and I mean all of them, the next one would be Godzilla 2014. But that's not what we're doing. We're watching the Toho films. After the booming success of Godzilla 2014, Toho realized that there was a market in their star monster once again, and decided it was time for them to bring back Godzilla in a new, fresh, innovative way, the likes of which had never been seen before. And I fucking hate it.
No, it was awesome.
no, it is not.
No, it is awesome.
No, it is
Honestly, I
not.
don't really care about this movie, so.
You know,
It's a good movie, as far as I remember.
I think it's kind of funny if at the beginning of Godzilla, the Japanese version was the best and the American version was the worst. And then it died out for a while and came back. And the American version was really good, but the Japanese one was shit.
Well, I will say this. It got critical acclaim. I'm just speaking on my behalf that I don't like it. I do not like it.
Oh, I mean, fair, but
It
Maybe
was
you'll like it more on
it was
rewatch.
a huge success, this next film that we're going to see. I fucking hate it. and
Well,
we'll
maybe
get
you'll like it more on rewatch.
we'll see. My opinion of it hasn't changed at all, and it's one of those films I hardly even watch anymore because I just don't like it. And also, I think this might be where the cracks begin to form, because a lot of Shin Godzilla kind of starts to bleed into the anime trilogy and Singular Point, but those magnify it by 1,000-fold.
Lorana, say it ain't so. Lorana, I'm sorry, but there's no fucking way.
can we skip it,
Anyway,
please?
now,
No
time for me
way.
to defend myself.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I present my case.
Oh my
Um,
god.
In my defense, this was the first Japanese Godzilla movie I've ever seen.
So you haven't
And
been
I
nostalgia
just
for
learned
it.
about Godzilla, so when I saw this movie and I saw all these fucking monsters, I was like, hey, it's all these monsters I've learned from. So of course I like this. And
You're like that little
my
kid in the beginning.
second-
Hey, a real Angurus.
my second point, this movie is bond time between me and my father.
Okay, so yeah,
So,
you have nostalgia for it.
Yes.
Sentimental value.
Gotta take the rose-tinted glasses off.
Yep.
And even with my rose-tinted
when I
glasses
take them
off, I
off, I
still
think
give
this
this
is a
shit a
decent
glazed
movie.
SS.
Anyway,
Even when I take them off, I think this is a decent movie.
with that said,
And also, you got Mrs. Zoe, you gotta take it back about my opinion not mattering, because I'm really mad about this.
oh my God, Lorana
I
just
know,
said.
but you said it hard, and I'm going to move on to the next one.
So Lorana just said.
No,
so,
you gotta apologize right now.
guys, we can't be doing this right now.
No, he's gonna apologize. I'm not gonna back down.
We said
I'm
we'd keep
not
it simple.
apologizing. Okay, move on.
No.
All right, as
Fucking matter.
as server.
Because I fucking matter.
Hey,
I matter.
hacker. Shout out, Mezark, both of you.
Bill.
You will settle this amicably, or I'm banning you both from the server. You hear me? I don't care who's right or in the wrong. Do whatever. But I will not tolerate this behavior on my server or my stream. You understand?
No, you're right. I'm sorry, hacker. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have
sorry,
snapped.
man.
Alright,
I went too far. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And we're sorry.
I
We're
went
sorry,
too far.
Tyler.
It's my fault. It's my fault. I went too far. I just
All right.
I
And
don't have
we're
my
sorry
teaching
too, Hacker.
skills anymore, so
we
it's
just-
kind of affecting my judgment.
Okay.
I'm really sorry.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
Water
that's
under
fun,
the
right?
bridge.
That's the whole point of
Water.
watching these, right?
Water under the bridge. Water under
I'm
the
not really
bridge.
here for this movie,
But
so I'm gonna fucking
yeah.
go.
Water under the
Okay.
bridge. But if this happens again, I won't be so forgiving.
Okay, I understand. I'm
So-
sorry. I just
So behave.
okay.
Anyway, Lorana just said, so thoughts on skipping Shin Godzilla? Man, Lorana, really?
Yes.
Sorry.
One to skip too. Come on, we couldn't have brought that up on like all. Well, I wasn't here for all monsters
There's no
attack.
way it's that bad.
We have to see it.
I watched it a lot when I was a kid. I loved it.
Lorana, we had to watch all monsters attack. We have to breeze through this. I know it's not a picnic for you, but since when has it ever been a picnic for any of us?
Yeah. Okay, so can I just keep my mad dragon face on then for the whole thing?
Yeah, sure, but it's not like anyone on the stream is going to see it.
Yeah.
That's true. Well, at least my angry is visible.
Yeah, it's
Ross.
visible. Anyway, so before we do get started, I would recommend everyone use the bathroom, get water, whatever you got to do. I wonder if I should make. I wonder if I should make the frame black. Yeah, I'll make the frame black.
Whoa! Don't get racist now.
The frame. Wrong.
I guess I'll be back.
Yeah, I don't mean to yell. I don't mean to get angry, but sometimes I gotta put my foot down.
No, I'm sorry, Hack. Sorry, Tyler. I just got really annoyed, and I was just getting really annoyed because like I'm trying to be nice about my opinion. He was freaking out about it, so I just go ahead, Hacker.
Anyway,
Dog
did he?
under the bridge, as they say in Spanish.
Has he left or?
Hacker.
No, I'm still here.
All right.
Oh, okay.
I just brought back a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. It's all right.
I-
It's all right, man.
Okay. Okay.
I just felt like I didn't matter and
You
brought
do.
back a lot of stuff. Brought back a lot of stuff.
Yeah, you try.
Maybe.
Hey man, it's all good, dog.
Yeah, man.
You know,
It's cool, man. It's
I'm
cool.
emotional sometimes.
It's just a movie. Like,
Do you need
No,
a minute?
no, it's not that. It just I heard the word "not matter" and it just brings back a lot of things.
Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. Do you need like a minute?
it's open.
Yeah. I need a minute.
All right. Go. Take some time to yourself, collect yourself, and come back.
Yeah.
This was the first Godzilla film I saw when it had a limited run in theaters. Oh yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure that when this was originally excuse me, originally released in America, it was the wrong cut, and people were mad about that. Like, the executives were mad about that. But because the film did so well, they're like, oh, never mind, it's fine.
No shit.
Yeah.
No
least-
shit,
You're like,
Sherlock.
oh, we got something going here.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I could not find the Japanese dub. So, we have to go through the embarrassment of watching it in English.
Oof.
Oh no. Wait, isn't it? Hold on. Isn't
I'll be right back.
Japanese
I'm gonna-
version on Netflix?
I beg your pardon?
I think that's -1.
Yeah, -1's on Netflix at least.
Yeah, -1. Not Shin. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna rewatch the stream and see the part where I was discussing my feelings to see your reaction, Tyler. I'll be right back.
Oh, so you wanted to see my face. Okay. Just going.
So, where is Shin? Is it on Max?
No, it's not a Max. Let me have a quick look. It's on Crunchyroll, but I know y'all don't have that.
No.
And I believe it's on Prime. You got a 4.8 out of 5 on Crunchyroll. What the fuck?
Shin did?
86 on Rotten.
Y'all are tripping. Y'all are tripping. This movie's a fucking 8 or 9 out of 10.
86% on Rotten Tomatoes. 86 on Rotten Tomatoes, but at IMDb, 68.8, 6.8 out of 10.
Wait, I know where I watched it. I think it was on Hulu before they took it off.
I think the pacing issues in the second half can definitely bring this down a point.
I know where I watched it. I was watching the Japanese version on Hulu before they took it off.
Fucking Hulu.
Yeah, these next
Yeah.
films, I don't think I'll
Bunch
be able
of
to.
hooligans.
Bunch of, oh, I see what you did there.
I'm sorry, Tristan. You're gonna hate me for this movie.
I'll stay as long as I can.
Like we said before, when we were talking about this watch, I thought this was going to be the double like gut punch combo where it's like I think these movies are top of the list, and you guys are like, nope, we disagree, and it's like,
Yeah.
that's fair. It's fair.
One thing we can agree on is how bad the anime trilogy is.
Right? We can all unite, like
I mean,
Western nations united against.
I've never seen it,
Germany
and I
in
do
World
not
War II.
intend to.
You must.
I haven't seen it either, and I have a bad feeling if I did not enjoy Singular Point. The only thing I really liked about Singular Point, besides the dog assistant, was the music.
Well,
The entrance music was good.
It's been so long.
Well, let me put it like this. At least the characters in the anime trilogy actually act like people.
Okay.
Whereas in Singular Point, they don't have any dreams or ambitions or personalities. No, it's just talk. Shut the fuck up.
It was all science to them, basically.
And that's what happens when you have a physician write your script, not a screenwriter.
Yeah.
Yes, I don't know if you heard me, but
yeah, I heard.
since I've got the early shift tomorrow, I might drop out halfway through.
Yeah, I heard you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll see how far I get before I'm ready to conk it.
You got to definitely make it at least half through. Have you seen this one before?
No,
You got to make it to the halfway point.
This
trust me.
is his first time seeing any of these films.
Yeah.
okay, Tristan. The only problem is I have to get up literally at 5 o'clock tomorrow. in the morning.
I mean, you could
And
go
you're
to.
in,
I mean,
your
I have
Eastern
no.
Standard Time too.
I have no problem with you
11.
going to bed now, but with the connotation that like you check this out in your own time.
Yeah,
That's
no,
a good
I'll
point. This is on
definitely
Internet
catch up.
Archive, so it'd be really easy to look up. Yeah.
We could always give him the site that shall not be named and let him watch it that way.
Cornhub?
No.
No, this site you're
Actually,
are you so?
I know what you meant. I know what you.
Godzilla rips
I know what you
fucking
meant.
Pornhub.
I know what you
Gosh.
meant. But I wanted to make a joke out of it.
I mean, I bet there's probably somebody watching that movie on there.
No.
I wouldn't know, but
This turns out there's officially licensed Godzilla spicy Thai food.
there's two people doing it in the background.
Nothing surprising. No, I'm sure it's way worse than that. I'm sure it's not.
These are the brothers.
I saw
that I
the
adopted.
reaction. It was good. I liked it.
Yeah.
These are the brothers that I adopted.
Yes.
So,
You're welcome.
were you looking at Shin Godzilla images?
No.
I thought you were. I saw like a little watch stream thing, and there was like images of Shin Godzilla or something.
I mean, I just
Mhm.
pulled. I mean, I got the poster up there, but that's basically it.
Okay. I was curious.
Yeah.
But yeah, your reaction was pretty good. It was like, oh shit, he's gonna die.
Yeah, like I had the face of like shocked gopher, but if it was on a person.
No.
Yeah.
No.
But instead of me dying,
Pikachu.
I got into a childish argument. But I digress.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't gonna be Ty dying. It was gonna be me dying because he made it so funny that I was dying laughing.
Kristen, what is this gift that you have sent to the watch party chat?
It's pretty self-explanatory.
No, sir.
No thanks.
What the fuck?
Immediately going out of the chat.
Ban him right now. Ban him, please, God.
Hackosaurus, what the
We've
fuck?
seen worse in the chat.
So,
Please, God.
We've seen worse.
to describe what we're seeing to the viewers that are not in the server,
Don't tell them.
it is evolved Godzilla twerking.
Godzilla twerking gif. Let's go.
My hero has been stained. Okay, so
Okay.
I have no water left. Hopefully, I can last the 2 hours this film is. Again, Phoenix,
Okay.
there's no shame in you walking out if you have to go.
Why is your hero Godzilla? Do you enjoy destroying massive amounts of land and property?
I mean, Godzilla is a hero in some regards, and also, Hackosaurus actually has a reason to say that. He actually did save his life to a degree. So
Okay,
there is a reason for
yes,
that. So yes, that it technically would be his hero. Anyway, so I think we're about ready to start Shin Godzilla now.
Which is a good movie.
Yes, I understand
Yeah.
it's a good movie. I don't like it.
Like
how-
I don't hate it. I know
That
why
is a
some
good
people
movie
don't like
to
it.
you.
It's like how I feel about Forrest Gump. I know it's a good movie, but I hate it.
Why?
I'm childish.
And Star Wars. I understand those are good movies, mostly. I hate them too. I hate
You
them.
only hate it because it's different.
No, I hated them because of my association with them. My dad tried to force me to watch them.
No, I'm talking about Shin Godzilla. Like, you hate it because it's different.
No, I don't hate it because it's different. I hate... Well, we'll get into why I hate it.
Alright.
Why
As
is...
long as you're not sitting on -1, we're good.
Oh, definitely not. Are you kidding me?
How could you?
Oh my god, me and Tristan, we love that film.
But it's like, if you were to change your mind and hate on it, I would disown you as my friend.
Oh, I could never hate
mean, like,
-1.
If I woke up and I told Tyler that I think -1 sucks, he would know that body snatchers have come to Earth and I'm one of the first fucking alien abducted.
Yep.
Buddy snatchers.
Yep.
We do not hate on -1. If I ever find someone who hates -1, I'm going to punch them in the face.
I agree.
I mean, you would have to.
Can you
Yeah.
die?
Didn't you?
Also,
Yeah.
I want to say my piece. I like this movie, but I don't love it.
Alright. Well,
Okay, that's fair.
maybe
Anyway,
I'll rewatch. I'll see why you guys dislike this movie. But I'm willing to give it a chance.
I think Lorana put it best, and we're going to leave it at that. Then we're going to start. It's Boardrooms the movie.
Also, it's kind of like it makes
Rooms
sense
of boring?
because
No,
it-
boardrooms.
What did you say?
Boardrooms, as in like meeting rooms.
Yeah.
I know. I
Oh,
was making
okay,
a
that's
joke,
fair.
but it apparently did not
Okay.
stick.
Oh, I thought you were being serious.
No, rooms to be bored in. Really?
Yeah, fuck. Okay. So I guess we'll go ahead and start. 3, 2. Oh wait, hold on. I don't even have this thing open. Okay. Everyone start Shin Godzilla in 3, 2, 1, go. Anyway,
This ain't no knee Godzilla. This ain't no elbow Godzilla. This ain't no shoulder Godzilla. This is Shin Godzilla.
I believe the other title of this is Godzilla
Shin
Resurgence.
Godzilla.
Before it got
Shin
kneecapped.
Godzilla. Zombie Godzilla.
Yeah, that's basically what he is. He's just a zombie.
But
I've
it's
seen the
cool.
parody. It's like Zilla. He's got like it's Shin Godzilla.
You know, they made a joke about that in Monster Island Buddies, where it's like, "Oh my Shin."
Godzilla.
Cringe.
Nice.
Ocean, water, waves.
Pleasure crap.
There it is.
Meme of the cat.
There
I
it is.
should buy a boat. Little cat holding.
Hey, look, it's like Jurassic. Oh no, too small. Never
I
mind.
have a Jurassic Park 3 vibe to it for a second there with that weird like rock.
Oh yeah,
looking,
definitely.
that's
Jurassic Park 3. Anytime there's a boat out at sea in the opening of a monster dinosaur film, I'm just gonna pick a Jurassic Park 3.
There's that one on the flying
fun.
deck.
No, not yet.
Nah, this is the beginning of Dominion when like the Mosasaurus.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
the opening that begins out of nowhere.
Maybe they just fell overboard.
Yeah, this is Dominion with the Mosasaurus.
But on a much grander scale. Isn't the
Yeah,
Jurassic World
bigger.
Mosasaurus like 200 feet long?
It could basically go to toe with like.
It could
well,
basically
it
go
wouldn't
toe to
lose,
toe with
but, like,
Tiamat.
Godzilla could beat. It could
This really
fight
feels like
Godzilla.
the opening to
Leaking down,
Dominion.
right? That wasn't mud. That was blood leaking down the bridge, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That shit was straight ketchup.
And it was very poorly rendered too.
Yeah. Okay. So the
Literally, it's like the scenes
Poor
from
Japanese
either
artists.
the end of Big Rock or Dominion.
Oh yeah. Also, this film was
It is
made by the same people, I think, that made Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Yes.
Yes.
I know.
Something that I do not understand.
I
And
knew nothing about Evangelion.
In
Like,
fact-
zero.
in fact, some of the soundtrack is actually from Evangelion.
What is Evangelion?
It's an anime.
Quick question. Okay.
Yeah.
No,
A very-
no need to explain further.
A very
I don't watch anime.
yeah, it's a very critically acclaimed piece. I mean, the last two episodes I saw them. The last two episodes was just a whole bunch of nothing. But I heard like the film is like the true ending of the series, which is why I'm checking that out next.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, not that ending. Oh god.
That was my kind of exactly what I thought it was going to be because both me and Mesozoic didn't know jack shit about it. So
I know nothing. I don't really get into anime. Like I said, unless it's something, it's like an adaptation of a character or a franchise I like. I normally don't get into anime.
same, bro. I do not watch anime.
Also,
Unless
another reason why this film came out is in response to the government's lack of response to like a power plant explosion. I think it was, but like there was
Okay.
like no response to it, and I think people died because of it.
oh
Yeah.
god,
And like the guy that tried to stop it got to jail because of it. Because he tried to stop it, I think.
Yeah.
Like,
I bet I could
dude
sell this
tried
footage
to
to the
save
news.
y'all. Why are you putting him in jail?
Yeah. Boom. Also, note they're using the old Godzilla footsteps.
Yeah, I was about to hear. I already heard the fucking dum 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 dum.
What is this, Cloverfield?
honestly, a Godzilla found footage film would be pretty cool.
Yeah, I'd watch that
Honestly,
actually.
yeah.
I'd watch that.
That'd be
Or
awesome.
maybe like the video game say Shrouded in Shadows. Maybe like that a bit.
Or someone that actually had like a camera during the fight in Honolulu in the Monsterverse.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Honolulu.
Yeah, in 2014, where Godzilla and the Muto first fight.
Oh yeah, in Hawaii.
Which is, I still like that movie. It's flawed, but it's a good film.
I just wish I could see it.
Just wish they,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah,
Thank
it's not
God
even
They
that.
fixed
Like,
that actually. They fixed
it's
it.
not even.
in
It's
future
not
releases.
even that.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not even that. Like the 3D version has better, like you can see better with the 3D version. It's just the characters aren't interesting.
Yeah.
Like it's a decent movie when there's kaiju's in it, but like
They killed
it's
my.
fine.
They killed Cranston's character way too soon.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
Yeah, just kept them-
That really hurts the film, but like it's still a decent start to the franchise, in my opinion.
A decent start, but not how I would have thought it would have gone down. But hey ho.
Decent, just not great.
It ultimately led to this being one of my favorite franchises of all time, so I have no complaints.
Yeah. I have a friend who, like I said, Razorx, my friend, who prefers the 2014 movie over King of the Monsters, and I'm like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
I was like, I don't get it.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
And I saw Ghidorah the Three-Headed Monster before King of the Monsters came out, so I knew what to expect. I'm like, oh yeah, oh hey, they're bringing back these guys for this. This is gonna be cool.
Yeah, and I'm still waiting for Rodan to come back. Where is he?
Yeah, justice for Rodan.
He needs to come back, my boy. My boy.
He needs to get it on with Mothra like in Monster Island Buddies.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah! Oh my god!
Hackersaurus will know what I'm
Excuse
talking
me.
about. Hackersaurus will know
Excuse me.
exactly what I'm talking about.
Excuse me, sir. I am a proper Godzilla Mothra shipper. Thank you very much.
Don't
Nah.
worry. If it's gonna show up anywhere, Toho will put it up on the hub.
Oh God.
Can you imagine? Toho sponsored.
The fucking you had the Pornhub intro, and then fucking
Ooh.
Too late.
Toho
It's
intro.
already been said.
Sorry.
It's already been said. Fuck.
Oh.
Wouldn't that be bestiality?
Toho presents
Don't-
a Pornhub presentation.
Mesozoic, you're making it worse. You're making it so much worse.
Please stop.
For my YouTube channel, you're making it so much worse.
Stop,
Kill
stop,
switch.
stop.
Kill switch. Kill switch.
We are immediately shifting
Sorry.
conversation.
I'll shut up. I'll shut up. I'm sorry.
Them toxic gases, man. Them toxic
The
gases.
English dub. Yeah, it's the English dub, isn't it?
We already established that it was the English dub.
Oh, and it's hilariously.
Yeah, well, I was kind of focused on something else.
It's hilariously bad.
What version
The English dub.
of this movie?
Yeah.
I've only seen it subbed.
I've
Yeah.
only seen the English version when I was a kid. I don't remember how it was like.
'Cause
Okay, yeah, no,
I've
it
seen,
sucks.
I've seen
Oh
a
my God,
fan
this sucks.
French sub, and I've seen the English sub.
Wow. Okay, no, I see what you mean. This is really bad. Like the English dub, at least. I've also just been kind of. Honestly, I was mostly bored with Final War, so I was just kind of writing a story. So,
Also, that's a very phallic-looking tail.
God damn it.
We
God
didn't
damn it,
that.
Tyler.
What you want to see?
Why do you have to say such things?
I mean, look at that.
Also,
Why
do
do
you
you have
want to
to
know
say
fun
it?
fact?
see?
You don't
Do you want
have
to
to
know
say
fun
it.
fact? I've seen it in like a vlog. That was like in South Korea. There's a fish that's actually called a penis fish, and it actually looks like a penis.
Oh my God, no.
Are you serious?
Slippery dick?
I'm looking that
Yeah,
up.
when you press it,
Phoenix,
water
Phoenix,
comes
can
out.
you confirm this?
Better than the fish that swims up
I'll-
with Alice.
Look
Oh
it up.
my God. Oh
Slippery
my
dick exists.
God.
I mean, yeah, slippery dick is a real fish.
Guys,
But no, there's actually a fish that looks like.
That-
Oh no, you're seeing the other one, aren't you? You're seeing the Kindaru catfish, aren't you? Mesozoic.
no. Look
Oh
at the
yeah,
chat.
this is.
Look at the
Yeah,
chat.
it
Look
looks
at
like
the
that a bit. Yeah,
look at the chat.
This
That's what I
is-
was looking at.
Ooh.
yeah, that's what I've seen.
I don't know.
Yes, that's what I just looked up.
I don't know if I want to see that.
No, you look.
Trust me.
You look.
I mean, it kind of just looks like chicken breasts.
Yeah, kind of.
No,
And that
no,
makes it
it's
better.
far from chicken
How?
breast.
It looks like a tumor.
It does.
It looks like a teratoma.
Again, the only thing that I think is funnier than the fact that there's a fish called the slippery dick is the fact that there's a tab where I was like, I wonder, it has a predators tab. I wonder what its natural predators are. It has no natural predators.
How did you not know this thing existed?
Yeah, because no
How
one
did
wants to
You're
touch.
a fish expert, Phoenix. How do you not know this?
No one wants to touch a slippery dick.
How did you not know
because
this
it
thing
doesn't-
existed, Phoenix? You're a fish expert.
Because it doesn't look like a fucking fish, does it?
You're constantly sucking fish's penis, so I'm shocked you didn't know about this one.
Whoa!
I'm glad I taught something to Phoenix.
All right, that's enough about that one guy from the Legit of Zelda game.
I'm sorry.
You know the one.
Anyway, steamy water. Steamy water.
Oh, damn, that water be steamy, man. That made me speaking hella rice down there.
I love how Tyler is just
Shit,
trying to
man,
change
that
these
kind of sounded a little.
subjects so badly.
Yeah, because I don't
Yes,
want my
yes,
channel
yes.
taken down.
Yeah, I just looked it up.
So-
Dude, we could curse up and down like sailors, but apparently talking about spicy Thai food related stuff is just like easy
Nope.
way to get this down from a green to a yellow.
Oh,
Or
okay.
even a red.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. That was my fault.
I
Oh,
Googled it. I was like, damn, I
understand
can't mention
monetization.
freaking Starch Hub. Like, fuck, man.
the
I know,
TV
really,
Hold
image.
on.
it's risky
Hey.
water.
Hey Ty, you can tell that some of us are really, really bored when we are just talking about utter nonsense.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't think we've. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't think
Honestly,
we've.
I didn't even want to watch this movie. I just wanted to go to sleep after that disaster.
I don't.
Rose,
I don't think we've heard a single line of dialogue this entire film.
in all
What
fairness,
are you
I have been
talking
used to reading the words. So it is like fuck. I've been trying to like readjust the audio in Discord to make it so I can actually hear these fucks. The ones that
know
you guys
what's
have these fucks in
The
the movie.
alpha.
You know what's really concerning though?
What?
If you guys dislike this movie, I'm really concerned on how you're all gonna react at the next trilogy. Because we all know what's up next.
Yeah, all
Oh
I'm saying is,
god,
like, enjoy
I
this
don't want to
while
be
it
in
lasts,
pain after
like,
this. Oh
if you
god.
guys- if you guys didn't like these ones, man.
I have to be perfectly honest. I have to let this out. I used to like those movies as a kid.
It's
Like,
fine.
as a
Like-
kid,
It's fine.
Like, I like them.
At the same time as a kid.
It's fine. You
Yeah,
were
I
a
was
child. It was a child. You didn't know better. It's okay.
It's
I
okay,
don't know
dude.
how-
You're forgiven.
I want to
anything
do it.
with Godzilla
Lord
in it, I would
forgives you.
just like.
I want
But
to
I
do it
haven't
so
watched them in
bad.
years, and I'm not ready to watch them. I'm not ready. I'm not ready to watch them. Also, you're never gonna believe this. I think I saw someone on Twitter say that the anime trilogy is better than -1.
What the fuck?
They need to go.
Huh?
They need to go to a psych ward, whatever. They're not right in the head.
I don't know. They're not right. They're wrong. They need to say no.
I value opinions, but that is an opinion I cannot value.
No. If you think that, then you need help. You need help. You just need help.
No, we won't be worse. They think Singular Point is better than -1. No, even
Okay,
worse.
I would.
Even worse.
I would.
All monsters
No,
attack is better than -1.
No,
Oh, God.
I think that the Planet of the Monsters is slightly worse than Singular Point. Like Singular Point isn't good, but like I like it a bit more than the anime trilogy. Not a lot, just a bit more.
Hmm.
They both suck, don't get me wrong. I just think one is better than the other.
Look at all those boaty boats.
That's kind
Motor
of boring.
boating. Look at
Also-
that jiggle.
Remember this one fucker just like,
She do be jiggling.
Also, despite how it looks, none of these are physical props. This is all CGI.
Yeah.
Good, I can't deny.
and it's actually really good. It actually looks like a man in a suit.
It can't come on land.
That's what
love
I
this part.
said.
Funniest scene in the movie.
Again, pointless meetings, and then they give out information, and it's all proven wrong. This whole movie is pointless.
It was pointless anyway because we know for a fact they could get on land. We just saw it.
So it's Expedition the movie.
Yep.
Oh man, the dub kind of messed up the comedic timing of it a little bit, but that's
And also-
that's
did that-
the comedy of it.
Also, this scene where they're running through the crowd, that was done on a phone. That's why you saw one person reach for the camera.
Nice.
Yeah.
Lorana, you gotta just see it from a different perspective. You see, it's satire, you know?
Yeah,
There's supposed to be like a dry humor to it all.
I know.
These are a bunch of absolute fools in over their heads.
I think the idea is that there is no main character and that Tokyo is meant to be the main character.
Yeah. I get this film is meant to be political satire, but that's the kind of film I hate.
Oh, yeah, it is.
I will say, I am actually one of the few people who really like Shin Godzilla's design. I really like what they do with it. I think it's really disgusting in the good way. It's gross, but in a very good way, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Them jiggle
like
physics,
one
though.
just big tumor. He's
Oh,
just
yeah.
an enormous tumor.
He is a baby. We need to protect him.
No, we need to murder him. That's a face that...
I will admit,
That's not a cute face.
No, he
that is
deserves love.
that is the face of someone who's in pain and needs to be put down.
Yeah.
No, he deserves love.
Not even a
He
little
wants
bit
He
of
is
love.
a he's a mutated fish.
Yeah.
The whole premise of this movie is he is in pain. So
Yes.
he definitely needs to be put down.
Yep.
And I like that idea. I
And
think
apparently-
the idea of a monster who is just constantly in pain while causing destruction is a really tragic
Yeah.
story.
I'm pretty sure he's been created in the lab too.
It's
Because I
fucking
see
funny.
Shin Godzilla fetus. Like as merch, like Shin Godzilla fetus in the test tube. I'm pretty sure I've seen this.
Also, apparently the original concept for Shin Godzilla, oh, it's bonkers. It got to the point where it got so big, it became a universe.
Yeah.
Yeah, wasn't there supposed to be like a Shin
Oh.
Godzilla?
No, that was just made for, like, a ride. And that Ghidorah also looks like shit.
That was concept
Yeah.
art for like I think it was
I found new
was it
fish.
concept art? I think it was like some poster art for like a potential Shin Godzilla 2. Like there was Rodan, Mothra, and Ghidorah.
Oh,
They
God.
were talking about having a Shin Godzilla 2, but because of all the mixed reviews, they shut that down.
Yeah. And honestly, I'm kind of glad they did.
Yes.
Run away! Run away! Forrest, run!
I just want my fucking fish flakes. God damn it!
Give me my...
All I find is all this rusty ass metal. I will. The first time I saw this, that
Hun,
fisheye
hurry.
had me really worried. I'm like, wait, this is Godzilla. What the hell am I
He
watching?
just rubbing up against the building.
He's itching. Alright, don't touch him.
There's not a lot of thoughts going on between those two fish eyes.
Nope, that one. He's just a Google.
I mean, imagine you've had fins all your life, and all of a sudden you have like opposable like toes and limbs and shit. You start breathing air. You're like, what the hell?
Yeah, but you're bleeding out your own blood through your gills.
Yeah, and your every orifice in your body is just on fire.
And apparently,
I can't.
and originally in this scene, this Godzilla thing was supposed to vomit blood, like bucket loads of it.
I think we kind of see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Oh, you done, man?
Okay.
Okay, man. Take care, man.
Good to not.
Uh,
That's
so,
one. We lost one. How many more will we lose?
I'm not
before the
too
end of the
tired.
movie?
I think I'm
Probably
gonna
me.
make it.
I think Phoenix is going to be the next one.
Really?
Man.
I have to be up at 5 o'clock tomorrow, homeboy. So,
Yeah, and that's 5 hours from now. So, dude, do yourself a favor. Go to sleep.
Yeah, you probably
Okay.
should do that.
I'll do one thing before I leave. You know that book that I have, the North American fishes, whales, and dolphins book that I've had since like age 12?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The slippery dick is in here,
Oh
and I never knew it.
God.
my god.
Stop saying that. You're gonna get him demonetized.
No,
There it is.
no, I could say dick.
Say the slippery banana.
Slippery dick. Anyway,
You can especially say it because it's an actual thing.
yeah, it's an
That's
actual
its
fish.
legit name.
And also, dick could be shorthand for Richard
Oh,
or private
The Bagger
detective.
Richards.
All right, go to sleep, man.
all right, go to sleep.
Good night,
Bye.
everyone. Best of luck.
Good night.
Good night.
Again, meetings.
There's a lot of meetings in this movie. I
I go back to my previous statement. This is a movie of pointless meetings that sprinkles in a Godzilla.
Yes.
That actress looks familiar.
Does she?
I'm not sure if we brought it up. Oh, so does that guy. He looks familiar.
Okay, that guy actually looks like the dude from Final Wars in the Kiryu Saga a little bit. Just super old.
Definitely, he definitely is the same guy. That guy was definitely in a previous movie. So was that guy.
Oh, guys, I need to know. Have you heard of the invisible raptor?
Yes, and I think it's shit.
Really? Did you watch it?
No, but I know for a fact it's going to be shit.
I have a friend who actually says that it's okay, and I'm looking forward to it now.
The only reason they never made a Raptor model is because they were being cheap.
I know, it sounds kind of fun. I don't know, I'll give it a chance.
It sounds like the low-budget horror film from sci-fi.
It looks so much fun.
Mm,
Okay, yeah, no, I'm trying to understand why you guys don't like this movie. This is kind of boring.
exactly.
Like, I still like this better than the last
Yes.
one, but not by a lot.
Yes,
This is meh.
don't-
This is mid.
Don't follow the sheep. Be your own self.
I know, I am, but like, it's so far I'm not hating this. I'm just like, eh. Like, when it's Godzilla, I'm enjoying it. Like, I like the design, my personal. I think it's really creative. Oh my god! Get this way! Keep up the pace. Hurry! Oh damn! It's like really. Oh my god, his neck.
Look at these tiny diddly arms.
He wants a hug.
Bleh.
He just wants a hug.
And
Someone give him a hug.
And that's the end of the film.
Nah,
Roll credits.
that'd be too short.
Nah.
Don't care.
Jesus Christ, that was loud.
Oh, look at that ass.
Shut up.
No,
No.
thank you.
It's Megamorphin time.
Also, no,
Megamorphin time.
they didn't repurpose the same soundtrack. They re-recorded the original Godzilla soundtrack and made it sound old.
Oh,
Yeah, this is haunting.
So it's meant to be the same song, but it's been redone.
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Honestly, it's like, why bother putting in the effort?
Like, I'm not sure if I like that or dislike that. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm very conflicted.
I mean, if you're going to use the music from the previous films and you're just going to completely redo it, why bother making it sound old-timey?
Yeah.
It feels out of place.
Yeah. Like, I don't mind the old Godzilla. Like, fuck. How many times have I said that I want to hear the Godzilla theme song again in the MonsterVerse since King of the Monsters? How many times have I said it? And not once has it come back.
Lot.
And not once has it come back.
It's because Junkie sucks.
So it's like, yeah, it's always cool to hear the Godzilla theme song, but why are you trying to make it sound so old-timey, like it's the old films? Like listen to that. Listen to this. This plays immediately after that song, and it sounds so out of place. It's so jarring.
Yeah, it doesn't fit.
It sounds like out of Jurassic Park 2.
Oh yeah,
When he's about to take the dart and shoot the T-Rex.
Oh yeah, with the drums.
Even then, that fits better. That fits better than here. Not by a lot, but better.
And what is this musical instrument that do? Like, what is that?
I don't know.
I can imagine this track playing in Warpath Jurassic Park.
True.
Because this sounds like fighting music.
Like, see, like, I think this is funny right now. You've got one guy who turns to another guy, who turns to another guy, who turns to another guy, who phones in another guy just to shoot a fucking missile at Godzilla.
Yeah.
It's so funny compared to the old movies, where it's just like fucking just armies of tanks.
That's very Wars Luke Skywalker head shake moment.
Nah, we gotta go through the whole fucking process of making it happen.
They've been sitting there for a minute. Like, if this was any other Godzilla, they've been lasered down by now.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
I find it hilarious. Like, I can understand how you can watch this and just be frustrated. Like, what the fuck am I watching? But for me, it's like, I just...
Yeah, like, open fire on his ass, dude.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
You didn't care about it in the past. Why would it stop now?
We must protect civilians.
And then they just bugger off.
He's like, wow, that was
easy.
They do
absolutely nothing.
He's burning.
He's too hot.
Oh, look. He just destroyed the same building twice.
Did he really?
Yes.
Holy fuck. Anyway, he's gone now. By the way,
the U.S. Embassy woman show up. I want the U.S. Embassy woman to show up.
By the way, this is the only time we actually see that form. So don't get attached. And also, what is this track?
A weird track.
Why did we get
I feel like
smooth?
Into a sushi restaurant.
All of a sudden, we got smooth, classy jazz. After that, like what?
We'll say this: it's still better than the new Empire track. That is not good.
Like I said, this movie makes no sense.
Damn.
Like, I understand why people praise it, but to me, who doesn't give a damn about politics because it just brings out the worst in people, this isn't my film.
Yeah, I've kind of learned to stop talking about politics. I need to stop talking about them. They've really affected my mental health.
Yeah, it's a wormhole. It's a rabbit hole you never want to fall into because it just fucking sucks.
Very toxic.
I will say this though, I do like. I know I already said this but I'm still gonna say this is still better. The soundtrack is still better than the new Empire soundtrack because at least it doesn't take the soundtrack from the Lion King remake.
I still prefer New Empire over this, to be perfectly honest.
Oh, no, I still prefer it too, but I just think the soundtrack is better.
Anyway. Oh, you want to talk about this New Empire taking something from taking something else? Oh, just wait, my friend, because this was made by the same person who made Evangelion. He took some liberties.
Don't get me wrong, I love the new Empire. I just don't think the soundtrack is that great. I love the movie. It's a great movie.
Oh, I love the soundtrack. I prefer it over this.
I mean, I just don't like it how he took the Lion King remake music.
Also, we've now gone from smooth jazz to bombastic military music. Pick a lane and stay in it.
Use your music.
Flash.
You either commit to the soundtrack or you don't. Oh my god, this is so bad. The English sucks.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure this is also the film that started the dick measuring contest between Monsterverse and Japan's Godzillas.
And
No.
I feel like
Because-
Monsterverse won.
No, because Shin Godzilla was taller than 2014 Godzilla. And then in 2019, Godzilla beat Shin Godzilla. But before that could happen, Godzilla Earth became a thing and just went stupid huge.
Which would
Yeah,
be
Godzilla
cool
Earth is
if the
ridiculous.
anime trilogy didn't suck.
Yeah.
Like, Godzilla's big, but there's Godzilla big and there's stupid big.
I mean,
Godzilla
no,
Earth-
they look cool.
Godzilla big.
Godzilla
and then
Earth
What the heck is the point of this big?
Godzilla
I mean,
Earth
you gotta-
is stupid big.
Well, you gotta understand, it's a future Godzilla. Of course, he's gonna be massive.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I think there should be a
have
limit.
a-
There should be a cap.
I have a question, Ty.
What?
How big is he?
300 meters. Almost
That's
1,000 feet tall. Whereas the average Godzilla nowadays is 150 meters tall.
That's a big boy.
Roughly 300 feet. Or actually, no, Monsterverse Godzilla is now 398 feet. So just up to Godzilla Earth's knee. Oh, this is a truck from Evangelion. I'm not lying. This is actually in the anime. If you don't believe me, just watch the first
Yeah.
episode.
Damn it!
Yep. Can confirm.
Playing a video game. Ugh.
You know it's that bad when someone's doing something else.
Oh man.
I scream in agony.
I mean, again, at least it's not taken from the 2019 remake. Like
this
that
guy had a
sucks.
towel around his neck.
This- That pains me to hear that they made a that's incomprehensible.
Like-
Why?
Like, I get this person was like the creator of Evangelion, but fucking why? Like, I feel like if you really wanted to do it, do a Godzilla and Evangelion crossover film, like proper. That would be awesome. Were you gonna leave us in suspense that long? Maybe the answer. Awkward silence
what?
is nuclear fission. What the fuck was that take?
Nuclear fission.
They wanted dramatic effect.
We are
Yeah.
And it's
Pause for
We-
dramatic effect.
we are 34 minutes in this film, and I already want to shut this off. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
so boring.
I'm sorry to people that actually enjoy Shin Godzilla, because I know this film has been sung to high praise. But is it really that good, or have we been blinded?
I think it's good when it's with Godzilla, but like when it's the human side, it's really boring.
Like, were we just blind by the fact that Japan had finally made a Godzilla film?
I-
That's
That he was finally coming back?
They have.
And now that years have passed, the shine is starting to wear off.
Okay, that's a little unfair to say.
Gosh, Evan.
Like, think about it.
When
2014 came out 2 years ago. When this film came out, Japan hadn't made a Godzilla film in 12 years. I think it's a fair assumption to say, oh, Japan finally released a Godzilla film. Oh, we like it. But do we, though?
Yeah.
Do we?
No.
Used to,
No.
but then I'm like
Very-
rewatching it and it's not very good.
Very much no. I do not like this film.
I watched this one when it first came out thinking it was going to be a great film. From the start of me watching it, I never wanted to see it again.
I'm so glad that -1 was great. I'm so glad.
Yeah, this -1 was the wake-up call the franchise needed.
I was like really scared that Toho was losing their touch after the anime trilogy. Like,
And then Singular
Man,
Point, the dumpster fire that was Singular
Singular
Point.
Point.
When I
Yeah,
heard about
yeah.
-1, I was like, oh god, please. I use the term cautiously optimistic very firmly. I don't use it very loosely. It is something I wholeheartedly believe. Like, I'm excited, but I can't be fully invested in it because I've been burned before. The anime trilogy.
Yeah.
I saw the trailers. Oh, this looks awesome. It's shit. Singular Point. Oh, it looks awesome. It's shit. -1 rolls around. And I'm like, oh god, please.
I think a part of me was hoping it would suck, so you would just be in more misery.
Yeah. Although, when
I can't help it.
I'm looking forward to Primitive Wars trailer. I'm looking forward to it because I know for a fact the trailer's coming out next year. So we're getting our first look at it next year. We do have confirmation that we will be seeing some dinosaurs in the teaser. And we do know that Tyrannosaurus Rex is going to make an appearance, which is yay!
It's also going to be more accurate, which is really good.
It's also worrying because they might reuse the same T-Rex.
Nah.
Actually, no, they won't. The author of the book was like very into the project and said that it was going to look a bit more close to how we think T-Rex actually looks.
Okay.
So I'm like, oh, if they can make scientifically accurate dinosaurs terrifying, oh, sign me up.
There's also so I had a dream a couple weeks ago when that was about the Primitive War trailer. It came out and it was like it was entirely AI, and I was just so mad.
Oh god, yeah, that would piss me off too.
I was like, no, this can't be it, and I was so glad I was dreaming.
As long as it doesn't look like 65. As long as they look like actual I don't even care if they look Jurassic Parkified. As long as they actually look like they're animals they're supposed to be, I'll be fine.
They're not going to look like 65. They've confirmed that it'll be better. It won't be 65.
Yeah. But like that's all I ask for. I don't ask for scientific accuracy in movies. I ask that they at least look like the animal they're supposed to.
They at least look like dinosaurs.
Yeah. Like the Giganotosaurus in Dominion. Yeah, it's monstrified, but I still know it's the Giga.
Yeah.
It's a little too monstrified for me.
Like I can tell it's the Giganotosaurus. I can see the head.
But here's the thing. There's a third dinosaur movie coming out next year.
Yeah, a supposed third dinosaur film that I have no interest in until I see some news about it.
Look at the chat.
What about it?
Look at the chat. Just look at it.
Oh, you're talking about Discord chat.
Yeah.
Flowervale Street.
Look, a black screen.
Flowervale Street. Yeah, I know about that.
Pre-screening.
Well, that's what...
Look, it says pre-screening.
Huh?
It says pre-screening.
What does that mean?
It means like an early view of it.
Oh.
And there's like a dinosaur emoji with it. Clearly, you're not interested.
Well, until I see a trailer with a dinosaur, I'm not going to be interested. I need to actually see it before I make final judgment.
I feel like this should be enough.
And I'm telling you, If this just winds up being another film with a Quiet Place looking dinosaur, I'm going to be very upset.
Okay, fair enough.
And I'm like,
Fair enough.
And I'm like, is this what the people think dinosaurs look like?
So we'll admit, like, I know 65 is not good, but I love that four-legged theropod thing. I know it's not accurate, but it's like I love four-legged theropods.
That thing is just the Indominus Rex, but defanged.
I know, but I can't help it. Its design is just really cool, in my opinion. I love four-legged theropods. I'm sorry.
Then you would have loved Spinosaurus in 2014.
Yeah, I've seen it. I'm not. I remember it.
Yeah, but it's no longer supported. The knuckles would have been too weak.
Yeah. There's also the seal Spinosaurus.
Oh, that's definitely not real. That was made as like speculative evolution, and also as a joke. Spinoferus, our Lord and Savior.
Mm-hmm.
How many meeting scenes are there in this movie?
Also, they're playing Evangelion again. They're playing Evangelion again.
Oh my god!
I told you.
Wow.
Same
the
sound.
Movie. Do I need to repeat myself?
It's the same soundtrack a second time. Like what's the difference?
This is not good. This is not good. It's boring.
I get this is political. I get this is political satire, but you shouldn't be lazy about the soundtrack.
And also, like, it's still a Godzilla movie. I don't mind political satire. It could be interesting.
Yeah.
But it's still a Godzilla movie.
On a smaller scale, this would have been interesting.
Yes.
Like, for frick's sake, -1 handled the Japanese government a lot better than this.
Yes, that was an interesting political movie.
Yeah,
I really liked that.
because Japan said, we can't make Godzilla public. It's up to the civilians to take action.
Yeah, and it was handled well because it was interesting. Because it has good characters. Here, no, there's not one character here that I care about.
Yeah.
Because they're not focusing on one.
I hate to say
It's just
this.
like-
I hate to say this. As much as the characters are very much stereotypes, I think the anime trilogy human characters have more personality than any of these people in Shin Godzilla.
I've seen the trilogy,
Like,
so I can't confirm or deny that.
Because once again, who are these people? What are their dreams?
Yeah.
What are their ambitions? Do they have family? Why are they integral to the story?
There's the one skinny guy. There's the one guy who's like an activist who has the pink thing. There's the one nerdy girl, and then there's the hot girl who's the U.S. Embassy lady. Those are like the four main humans, and then there's the chairman.
You see, the problem is like these characters, they're not memorable. Do you even bother trying to remember their names?
No.
You don't, because they don't do anything that stands out.
No, they really don't. They really don't, actually.
And it's
kind of boring.
And it's not just the fact that they're Japanese names, because I know Japanese names. I've watched -1, Shikishima, Akiko, Tachibana.
Like, I think that is kind of on purpose in this movie, though. They hit you with like literally, like I think someone did a timer. You hit with like 40 different names in like a span of 6 minutes near the beginning.
And
the
like,
whole joke, it's kind of like a joke. It's like, oh yeah, you're not supposed to really keep track because it's just a bunch of faceless, borderline nameless government grunts. You know?
Basically, this just wants you to focus on that it's just meeting of the minds, and no one brought anything to work with.
Here's the thing. I think this could be interesting. I think the idea of making Tokyo itself like the main character as they're trying to figure out what to do with Godzilla is cool. It's a cool idea. It's just that it's not fun. It's not interesting. It still needs to be a Godzilla movie.
Yeah.
And it's just a
They
boring political film.
it's just like Godzilla versus Gigan. They had an interesting idea and they squandered it.
Interesting idea, but poor execution.
No. Excellent idea. Excellent idea. And the execution was so poor they squandered it.
No, that's exactly the anime trophy, but we'll get to that.
Yeah. I feel like that's a lot of the Reiwa era. Outside of -1, obviously. They had an excellent idea, and in execution, it was flawless.
Wait, what?
-1.
You think?
-1,
Oh,
they had an idea, and they executed it flawlessly.
I thought you meant the other movies.
Oh no, the Reiwa era outside of that film, all trash.
I really hope that Toho Godzilla movies will get better from here.
What I'm hoping is, with the success of -1, the Reiwa era will actually have some continuity.
I don't really care. I think -1
I mean-
will be the only one.
I mean, I care. I care a lot because I don't want another Millennium era where it's just
Reboot,
yeah,
reboot.
reboot after reboot. I'm so sick of it.
There's way too many boots.
Yeah.
Like, that's why I like the MonsterVerse so much. They introduce new and cool ideas, and it's in the same universe. That's cool.
Dude, shout out to that,
Exactly.
That's world
shout out to the
building.
black guy they introduced in Godzilla versus Kong.
Bernie?
He's a little cringe at times, but like he does have some pretty funny jokes.
Yeah, Bernie. I'm not gonna kiss.
Honestly,
I'm gonna kiss you on the
Bernie's
fucking
the best
mouth.
character.
honestly,
Bernie's the
they
best
did
character.
He's not competing with much, but like he's entertaining.
Although he does
they
kind of.
Him and Trapper.
Kong.
Although I will admit, he does kind of
I-
turn into a dickhead in Godzilla Kong: The New Empire.
Yeah, but he's a
Does he?
funny dick.
Yeah, kind of.
I think it's because he's supposed to literally be like a parody of
I
the Discord
think-
mod. Like you even see him in Discord at the beginning of the movie.
Yep.
I even have to agree with Ty at one point, though. They gave Kong his own story. They need to move him to the side and refocus back on Godzilla.
And the good news
I
is
love
the next.
Monsterverse.
And the good news is the next film is supposed to be Godzilla centric.
Oh, good.
So fingers crossed they follow through with it. Otherwise, I'm gonna throw my laptop.
It'll
The
be
problem is
Please
that they're making
don't.
Godzilla into like the Superman of like Superman is to DC as Godzilla is the MonsterVerse, and Superman's way too overpowered. So they're like, how do we
Yeah.
make a story that actually has stakes when we have an unkillable nuclear like I don't know we have fucking Godzilla. It's like
Yeah, I
you
see
gotta
what
like
you're
find a
saying.
way to like push it to the side and
Oh.
then bring it back in the end. It's like
And now, 47 minutes in, look who's back.
look who's
I
back.
know.
This ugly
Back
bastard.
again. Goji's back.
This
Hello,
is
friend.
this is still one of the ugliest designs I have ever seen, and I know it's deliberate, but I think it's still it
Yeah,
looks
he's
bad.
literally supposed to be a tumor.
Yeah, and
Yeah, I
big
think it's a
old
great
tumor.
design.
Also, I have a question.
What?
Why the heck is his tail so long?
I mean his
That's a
tail.
question.
I mean a lot of his tail's been long. A lot of times his tail's been long. It's just that
It's
most of the
noisy.
time,
Yeah.
it's just that most of the time the tail's on the ground. This one's actually wavy.
That's such a cool shot with the tail waving over like the POV shot. Oh, that's
Yeah.
good.
Like, I like its design. It's a cool design.
I don't like it at all. It looks rotted.
That's why I
That's
like
what I
it.
love about it.
Like
Yeah.
this doesn't look like Godzilla. This looks like Ghost Godzilla. Like this could actually be an opponent for a living Godzilla.
But that's
This
why I
looks
like
like-
it, though.
This looks like the end point of like evolution, but like it went wrong in a couple turns. Like this is like the end goal of like evolution, but almost I don't know how to describe it.
Also, look
properly
at his
without going
dinky
too
little
long.
arms.
I love it.
Bum,
He's
bum,
optimized.
bum, bum. And also, once again, old soundtrack re-recorded for this film.
Yeah.
God.
I thought it was fitting. It didn't sound too out of place in that scene though.
Yeah.
No, I did. It sucked.
But yeah, you want to
Oh,
know? Oh, there, here it is again. But you want to know how they achieved the effect of making it look like a man in a suit?
Didn't, they
Now,
have, didn't they use like Go Motion or something like that, or like
No,
a guy in a morph suit?
no. What they did was they made the CGI have the texture of rubber.
Oh no!
Okay.
And
Yeah.
that's how it looks like a man in a suit. It's because the design has the texture of rubber. And you know what? It fooled me.
It's good CGI.
Yeah.
It's good CGI. I just hate the design.
No, I think it's a good design.
Why the hell is it coming
Because
here?
y'all got good sushi, man.
Because
anything
it's a
Individual
common
Japanese foods.
theme of Godzilla always invading Tokyo.
Yep.
That is a good point. Unless he's about to die, then he's going for Hong Kong, apparently.
Well, he went to Hong Kong once and didn't die.
He went there 2 times.
Which other movie did he go to Hong Kong in?
Godzilla versus Kong.
Jinx.
Yeah, I was about to say, you guys said... Damn,
Well,
Tyler, go him a Coke.
Well, on my mic, I said it before him. It's Discord.
No, I said it before.
Mezuk, I know for... You see, this is what happens. Discord, there's a bit of a delay, so it sounds like we said it at the same time. I guarantee you, I said it before you did. It's just that there was...
I said it first. It's just that...
Yeah, I'm watching the rates YouTube. Ty speaks a second before Mezik does.
I'm gonna
I think the
unalive
only
myself.
solution is that Mesozoic and Tyler have to go on a date now. Just buy each other a Coke.
No.
I'm gonna unalive myself. No.
Okay, there's no need to be that dramatic.
It's comedy.
Yeah, I was about to say,
It's
damn.
just comedy.
Yeah, well,
Tyler's a good-looking man.
still,
God damn it.
it's too far.
Happening? I'm playing a game and I'm just getting caught on fire for some reason.
What game are you playing?
Calm down, please.
Far Cry Primal.
Ah. Nice. Never played that one, but it looked pretty good.
Yeah, it's the closest thing to a Far Cry dinosaur game that I'm ever gonna get.
True.
I mean, it's not
Or as
dinosaurs.
far
There's no
as we
dinosaurs
know.
in it, but there's prehistoric creatures.
Man, how we don't have more dinosaur games that are like good, like not just like random indie shit. It blows my mind.
I don't know,
sometimes.
man.
Like, we have
I
Isle,
don't know.
we got
There is
We
some
need
stuff
more-
coming out. Instinction. I am very much looking forward to that one.
yeah, that's a good one.
The only
Goner, that recently resurfaced, and
the Lost
Death
Wild is still going on.
and Deathground. Deathground, that's in the second half of the alpha testing, and the Lost
you guys
Wild.
ever heard of the game The Lost Wild?
Yeah.
Lost Park Survival. Don't forget Lost Park Survival.
Oh yeah, that too.
True.
The Lost
Yeah,
Wild,
yeah.
it takes place in Japan. You're a news reporter that's caught on an island offshore Japan, and you have to escape being seen by dinosaurs. No weapons, by the way. You don't have a gun. You don't have a knife. The only thing you get is a flare gun to distract a dinosaur. And that's what I'm
That makes
excited
it
about.
Right.
And that's what I like about it. It's a horror game where you're not a soldier. You're not like a police officer that has like any training. You're just an average human who has no means to defend themselves. That's what I think the dinosaur horror genre has been missing. A way for you to not defend yourself.
Yeah. The only game that's close to something like that is Ark. But I know how Tyler feels about that game. I refuse to watch
Like
the
they're
show.
metal.
Huh?
Why did that sound like they were hitting metal? Listen to it.
That was
It sounds like they're hitting metal.
That was pretty rough.
He's got
Whoever the Foley artist needs to get smacked for that one.
he's got a steel skull. He's one of those people that broke his skull falling over and had to get metal plates.
He had a fucking, yeah. Luckily, he regenerates / his cells die and regrow at this cancerous rate, so he can't even tell the difference.
Yep.
Because it's
Oh
just
my
scar
gosh.
tissue, head to toe.
No,
And also, the other reason I hate this Godzilla is that he's just kind of there.
Dopey. Yeah.
He doesn't react to anything. He's just impersonal. Which is why I love the other Godzillas more, because they're reactive, they have a reason for doing what they do, and it feels a bit more personal, especially when they're a bit smaller. This guy...
Yeah.
With those beady eyes.
Tristan said it best. There's no thought between those eyes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was confirmed that he's not very intelligent in this movie, actually.
Yeah, so he's incredibly
How can you
stupid.
how can you build the system when your cells are constantly dying and rebirthing, you know?
Yeah.
Man's probably got a memory of a goldfish.
Exactly.
Just pure
Like-
instinct.
Like, I said it before, I'll say it again. Shin Godzilla did not feel personal. It is impersonal.
Which is kind of terrifying at the same time. It's like, this is just like, he doesn't even realize. He's just like, oh shit, did I smush something?
Really? I feel like when a Godzilla is impersonal, it's worse. When it feels
It
personal,
depends.
like it was a
depends.
-1,
It depends.
like I love -1 and that one scene from Godzilla vs. King Ghidorah because it felt personal.
It
Yeah.
really depends. It really depends on, like, the story, you know?
There's pros and cons.
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
each, so it's like the sum of its whole, of some of its parts.
I mean, look at the original 1954 film. Like, that's not a Godzilla with an expression. Right? That's just an animal doing what it needs to do to survive.
Yeah.
So I say it works.
Like,
It's not
Godzilla 1954 is like a really fucking big deer crossing the highway. This is just like...
this thing is invincible.
This Godzilla feels almost like Lovecraftian. Like, this is like the closest to Cthulhu that we'll
that
get
was
out
the
of
point.
Godzilla.
That was the point of this.
Yeah.
Like-
I like that idea.
Like, if you've seen
Especially,
the
like-
original concept for him, it's supposed to be like he would eventually be able to float.
Yeah, dude.
He would
This
get
is like-
so
have we
big.
already-
He would get so big, he would become his own universe.
Yup. This is stage 4 of like 8 or 9. Yeah, he literally just becomes a Lovecraftian god by the time he reaches his full evolution. It's
Yeah.
pretty crazy.
If you were to ask me, I think a Lovecraftian version of, like, Godzilla or Destroyer with Destroyer.
I'll tell you what, man. When I first heard about that, I questioned my whole existence. I'm like, all the more reason to fucking hate this.
What? Wait, what are you talking about?
Like, the idea that this Godzilla could be the start of a universe, and I'm like, well, this is making me question everything I've ever known, and I fucking
We're
hate
just
it.
all living inside of Godzilla's dream
that's stupid.
reality.
And it made me panic so many times. I'm like, shit.
Look at your palm and just start shaking like, oh god,
Yeah.
what is this? What?
We're made out of
God.
Godzilla!
And when things make me
Coming out.
question about my existence or the doom of all humankind, I don't like thinking about it because of like, God, I hope I'm not around for that.
All right, well, I meant let me out, but
say-
fuck it.
I'll say that.
Beat the Eric Andre gift. God damn! They do such a good such a good job with all the like minute details of the carnage. Like the way that like
Yeah.
the ground just shifted underneath those guys, and like the roof didn't really move; it just got closer to them.
That's good.
You
It's
don't
like
have to
it
just
has-
watch people explode with like fucking generic explosions in the background, like just little shit like that. You're like, oh fuck.
Also,
That's good.
can I
Like,
say
there are
something?
some really-
Why are they using old sound effects for like buildings being smashed or fallen over? I understand why Godzilla's making the.
Godzilla.
I understand the reason why Godzilla's using like the old sound effects for his feet and his roars. Why is the destruction just old sound effects?
I don't really care.
mean,
I don't really notice.
If it ain't broken, don't fix it.
Yeah, dude, it's destruction sound. Who cares?
The
I feel-
music that needs a fix. The building sounds in particular, that's good. The sound of the bullets hitting Godzilla, it sounded like I'm banging on a pan in my
Oh,
kitchen.
yeah, no,
that
that
was a little
sucks.
rough.
Again, there
there are like good elements in this movie. Like Tristan was mentioning, like the little details of the carnage in Godzilla is good.
And you
But when
want
it's just this boring ass human crap, I just don't care.
also, can I say this? We're halfway through the film now.
We're almost there.
I
So-
feel like we've been watching this for days.
We have another
Don't
hour.
worry.
We have another hour of this shit.
Oh, but it's all. Oh man.
I'm gonna make a
It's
pizza.
like staying up all night to see Santa in the middle of the night. Don't worry.
And all you see is the Grinch.
And all you see is your mom and dad porking in front of the. Wait, what?
Wait, what?
What?
What are you
What?
talking about?
I like
I
how
ain't say shit.
I like how Lorana hasn't said a word in like 10 minutes.
She's pissed. She's
Yeah,
pissed.
Because I'm
Oh, it's
in
because you're in
chat.
chat right now. Yeah.
You're what?
I'm in chat.
You're in chat.
I'm in chat dealing with a very irate meerkat.
Oh no. Why are there still people here?
All right.
Okay. If we're getting like the
we gotta
purple
watch.
laser
This is
scene-
like if you're gonna watch this fucking shit. This is the scene to lock into.
if this is the purple iconograph thing, then okay, at least there's a really cool.
Ah shit. I can't pause it. Oh, fuck man. Whoa. Oh.
What's wrong?
All right. Yeah, I think I have long enough to do them.
I'm just gonna watch How to Train Your Dragon. I'm gonna watch something better than this.
Nah, after watching this, I need something that's gonna get me a bigger reaction.
Yeah, and How to Train Your Dragon gives me a big reaction.
No, that's not strong enough.
Oh no.
How dare you?
No,
No.
it's a good film, but it's not gonna fix this. I need something that's gonna give me a what the fuck kind of reaction.
Okay, watch. Freddy Got Finger.
I'm so upset Meerkat is not in chat so I can say do I have to call us war crimes? I want to commit war crimes.
I feel like the only movie that's gonna make me have a bigger reaction is The Room.
Lisa, you're tearing me apart.
I didn't hit her.
I did not hit. I did not. I swear. Oh, hi, Mark.
You did it wrong. It's you are tearing me apart, Lisa.
That was good.
Is he
I did
dead?
not hit her. This is bullshit. I did not hit her. I
This
did
is
not.
bullshit.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Is he dead?
Dude, I've never seen that front to back, but I've seen enough.
I watched a Nostalgia Critic review of it, and I love it.
Exactly, dude. That's exactly it. You see
Yep.
enough from the Nostalgia Critic review to get it, get the gist.
Exactly.
And also the fact that he's just in a future where seahorses just take over the world.
Shit, I forget that part, man. It's been a minute since I actually watched Nostalgia Critic front to back.
That was
That's
the best
hilarious,
part.
though.
That was a really good video.
Hello, I'm the Nostalgia Critic.
I remember,
I know
so you
people
don't have to.
issues with him, but like I still really like his content. I think he's a really good YouTuber still.
Oh yeah.
Have you guys ever heard of the Adult Swim show Smiling Friends?
Oh, I love it.
In
I love
passing,
it. It's so good.
If you've seen season 2, you see he has a cameo in one of the episodes.
Yes, I know. It's so good.
I'm Danny the Demon Slayer. I was like, I think I'm Nostalgia Critic for this shit.
I haven't.
My mind.
I haven't seen it. It's not that I haven't had an
Yeah,
interest.
dude.
It's just that I've been so busy with other stuff.
Okay,
Damn, bro, we
fair.
gotta have a Smiling
It's
Friends
good.
watch
You'll
or
like it.
something.
You'll like it. It's a good show.
In the span of one Godzilla movie, you can watch an entire season.
It's confirmed bleeding.
All right, yeah, let's.
That's a
I
video
would say
game.
that is confirmed bleeding. Jesus Christ, there's a fucking Gulf of Mexico that just came out of its back of just pure blood.
That's PlayStation 3 game CGI.
Yeah.
Yeah, that blood looked really like that reminds me of like the Resident Evil movies.
And apparently that hurt. And apparently that hurt him because he only roars when he's in pain.
Okay.
Yeah, he was. You're
Okay,
right. That's like the first time I've heard him roar since he evolved. He's
At
like
least
that
we're getting
fucking
to the-
piss bro.
At
Yeah,
least we're getting
listen
to
to
the
the
best part of the
fucking-
movie.
So
At
he,
least we're getting to the really good part.
so it felt
Let's-
like
yeah,
a.
we
So he got to boo boo.
And he becomes this, and it's really cool. I can't deny.
He goes full predator now. He's literally a fucking.
And this music, this soundtrack.
I'll be
I
real.
know we've given shit, but
I'll be real.
Don't tell me
Yeah.
you don't think the
I'm
music slaps,
not
Eric. Don't-
about
don't-
the
don't
split.
say it.
I'm not about the split jaw.
Oh my god.
Do not
No,
like
no,
that.
That's what you
anything you like.
Oh, and
No.
the metal eye
Not really.
shield, dude.
Hater.
Like it or not, this is what peak Godzilla performance looks like.
Yeah, no, this is great. I really like. This is the best part of the movie.
I'm not about the mouth split, the purple breath. I still prefer the classic blue. And maybe some red when he's powered up. And I'm definitely not
because you ain't it.
and I'm definitely not a fan of what's going to happen next.
Disappointing.
That actress is so pretty. God damn it. That actress is to me
I'll
as
tell you
that one
4K.
actress was from what actress was Tyler thirsting over a couple watch-a-thons ago?
Oh yeah, the Kiryu Saga lady.
Yeah, the red-haired girl. Well, not red, but like
And I definitely don't like
orange,
that.
like ginger.
I'm like,
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I'm like,
God,
come on,
That's
man.
awesome.
I'm like, come on, man.
Awesome.
That's genius. He's just a fucking nuclear reactor just bursting at the seams.
Yeah, but
Yes, thank you,
Yeah.
Tristan. That is awesome.
yeah, well, here's
No,
my
it's
here's my
not.
thing about it. He's done this kind of stuff
Oh,
before,
shit, the president,
but
No,
better.
Never mind.
Wow.
like
That's
Literally the peak.
the nuclear, like a nuclear pulse would have been better than him just shooting his atomic ray from his back.
awesome. It's cool.
Not to me. Everything about this Godzilla is wrong.
Tyler, my
You
love,
have
you gotta
no
expand your
soul
mind
in your
the same way. You gotta evolve your mind like a Shin Godzilla would
gotta-
evolve.
Yes, you have to evolve your mind. You gotta think. You gotta think outside the box, man.
You gotta transcend dimensions like Shin
Yes,
Godzilla.
you gotta be a little bit more creative.
Fuck, I just knocked my wife.
Well, this is what I have to say to that. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Agreed.
Yeah. Yeah, but sometimes it depends. Sometimes you
But
just gotta make
when
it.
someone invents the refrigerator and you've been using blocks of salt to preserve your food, you gotta switch over.
I will say
Exactly.
that despite my hate for the abilities, I do have to agree this is the best scene in the whole film. It doesn't get much better than this.
In the franchise, in my opinion.
No, definitely not.
No. -1 has some of the best moments in the franchise. This is just pretty good.
Comparable. I really don't know which scene I like better still. This or the first atomic blast in -1. I'm really 50-50 on it still.
Pretty obvious.
Oh,
Kristen.
-1 is the one that made me feel like, oh.
Oh yeah. No, I was emotional.
Like,
I had emotional damage.
I have
Alright, that's
video.
fair, yeah. When what's her face just flies away, you're like, what?
I actually have video proof of what that film did to me at that moment.
He sobbed like a bitch.
No, I started crying, like full on crying.
Yeah, that's what I said. He
Really?
sobbed
Wow.
like a bitch.
There's nothing wrong with
I'm like
crying,
this.
asshole.
Oh, I'm not judging. I'm just stating the fact.
No, we're just memeing on it. We're just memeing on it.
Yeah, we're memeing on you. I sobbed in the theaters. I was crying.
Yeah, dude, I didn't cry at I keep forgetting the girls because I remember what are the names? God damn, I got fucking Ashitaka stuck in my head from Princess Mononoke now. Can't remember any other name now. Jeez.
I'm not good with Japanese names in general. So I remember some characters. I remember all the characters from -1. I just don't remember their names because I'm just not good with Japanese names.
Yeah. I feel like I remember actors when it comes to foreign films more. Like I don't remember what was it? What was Don Fry's name in Final Wars?
Gordon.
I forget. Gordon. I know. I want to say Commissioner Gordon, but that's Batman.
Gordon.
Imagine Batman just shows up at the last second, hops on Milla's back, and they ride in the sunset.
Is the lady you're mentioning Noriko, the girlfriend?
Yes, Noriko. So I didn't cry when during the blast. My mouth was just agape the entire time. I literally probably inhaled 3 flies.
Okay, so what happened was shock, horror, depression, and then the moment
stages.
And then when the moment the girl cried, I started crying because that was that big brother in me being like, no.
I cried when the moment she was revealed to be alive. And I was like, what?
Oh, I came close. I was like, I came close to crying. I came close to crying again, but I was like, nope. I will not break a second time.
Guys,
What?
so am I getting spoilers right now?
Fuck.
The only scene in the movie that made me cry and still does upon a second viewing is when fucking main character. I still want to say Ashitaka. But, I'm just,
I think we might want to.
The suicide bomb.
I think we might want to stop. Stop. We forgot that Lorana was here because she's been silent this whole goddamn time.
Again, dealing with a meerkat.
All right, beautiful. No.
Oh wait, you weren't listening?
I'm dealing with the meerkat, but yes, I've been listening to you guys talking since I've been quiet.
Damn it.
This is what happens when you don't participate, Lorana. You get forgotten.
I'm sorry. I'm having to deal with an irate. You have been reading the chat loosely, right?
No, I'm watching the film because otherwise the screen goes black for you.
Yeah. So sorry you got spoiled. I'm sure you'll get emotional watching.
Spoilers, honestly. If you have the memory of an elephant, maybe you'll remember certain details you just mentioned. But I don't think that's gonna ruin your enjoyment of the film at all.
Yeah. Plus,
we said too much.
Plus, we got one more watch party to get through before we can get to that.
No.
And that is some whack ass kimchi.
I don't want to talk about the anime trail. Do we have to watch it? Do we?
Man, we had to watch All Monsters Attack. We have to watch that.
I don't know, man. At least All Monsters Attack is over after less than 2 hours.
I think I hate the anime trilogy more than Monsters.
What is the length of all? I think I looked this up. What is the length of each anime film?
An hour and 20 minutes long.
Each one
feels so much longer than that.
I couldn't make it through a single one, dog. I had to
And the last one is an hour and a half.
They destroyed.
No, you said an hour and 20, dog. No, God. Oh, God, no.
We have to.
We're going right back to Heisei.
We have to.
They're an hour and 40.
I don't want to revisit that terrible.
Oh, God, that's worse.
What?
They're each an hour and 40 minutes long.
That's what I was just saying, dude. It's we're literally going to be in this bitch for 300 minutes. That's disgusting.
But there's light. But I will say this: there's light at the end of the tunnel.
You're right. It's actually only 295 minutes.
There's light. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. There's a light at the end of the tunnel, and it is called -1.
Yeah, it does make it. I just hate the anime trilogy because it's just such a wasted series.
Yeah, trust me.
So good.
Trust me, it'll be worth it. It will be worth it.
There's gotta be a rewritten version of this movie trilogy.
I'm gonna look up a Godzilla trivia quiz that we can play while we're watching the anime trilogy. I'm gonna create some activities, get some snacks, shit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Tyler.
Sorry.
No, I wouldn't blame you.
Souls that are completing our work.
I wouldn't blame you. But I will say though, I can't. Y'all, we're gonna have to do it on Netflix, and I can't share Netflix on my screen.
Ooh, that's right.
So you're all gonna have to have Netflix.
Well, I already have Netflix.
Instead
so
of-
there'll be no issue.
Instead of leeching
I
off
have
of me.
Netflix and I found a way to stream, so like I'll be able to.
I don't
I
want
can
to.
stream in the Discord.
Dude, I don't want to have
myself.
that movie on my
Oh, God.
recommendation.
Evangelion. Again, for the third time.
Dum 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 dum. I don't give a fuck, dude. That Evangelion music slaps. I'm not complaining about the Evangelion music.
The friend who likes this movie says that it's okay because it's made by the same creator of Evangelion. I'm like, no, it's crazy.
I
Like,
mean,
I don't
not an
care if it's not the
excuse.
same thing.
no, I don't
It's
think
just-
I don't think it's an excuse. It doesn't matter if it's the same creator. I mean, if that is the same logic, then by that definition, it'd be cool if like there was a Jaws theme song in Jurassic Park.
Exactly. That's just stupid.
In all fairness, Evangelion is literally about like effectively kaiju's versus giant robots. Like it's not the most like
With the hidden message of depression, puberty.
psychological trauma. Yeah, with all the actual like character drama going on
Yeah.
in there.
Basically teenage problems.
Yeah, but it's still the same. It's still different, you know?
But not different enough
Different
make
enough,
it,
in my
like-
opinion.
to each their own.
Going to steal your liver tonight.
I
Your cat
just
says she'll watch
Who says I
Final
still have a
Wars and
liver?
Shin.
Huh?
Your cat says she'll watch Final Wars and Shin Godzilla tomorrow. Right now, she needs some pick me up anime because of the crap she's dealing with.
Yeah.
okay.
No, Kat, I'm
That's
so
fine.
sorry.
Besides, she'd have to catch up on a lot. I mean, this film.
Yeah.
Oh God, we have 45 minutes left in this goddamn film.
I don't even hate this movie. It's like I don't even hate this movie. I'm just so bored.
Oh no, I hate
It
it.
doesn't even-
I hate this. Like
This is gonna be
This
crazy,
really
dude. This is gonna be
hate
like the
this.
first one that we have like one S and one F, dude.
I'm thinking
No.
about putting this in like low C high D at least.
And despite-
crazy.
And despite the fact that he's supposed to be catatonic, he's still able to fire his beams from his back.
So
He doesn't
I'm
have the same
very-
consciousness.
I'm
Catatonic,
very-
schmatatonic.
I'm very curious on how we're all going to react to the anime trilogy because I might throw my phone across the
Oh, I'm gonna say it for you. Low D, low F. Oh yeah, by the way, there was originally going to be a shot where you see that chunk of flesh fall and it had eyes and teeth.
Nice. Yeah. Oh, Tyler,
Yes.
this is the one movie we need to watch through the credits on. You know what
Why?
I'm saying?
Why?
Do you not know the post-credit scene?
Oh no, I don't. There's a post credit scene.
Is there?
Have you guys never seen the post-credit scene of this film?
No,
Post credit scene?
no, because by the time the film's over, I'm fucking gone.
Oh my gosh!
I-
Cry me a river.
I didn't know there was a post credit scene.
Are you serious? That fucking shot there.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Like,
Are you
That's-
serious right now?
Are you serious? Me when
dude, that was less. That was the most dramatic can of the whole movie right there. Jesus Christ!
Are you serious?
The cameraman made 90% of his fucking paycheck off just that shot alone.
Me when I find out my significant other is cheating. Are you serious?
God. Me when I find my significant other cheating, cue fucking
Okay,
Godzilla back razor scene.
Why did Toothless just roar?
That was Lorana.
Yeah, that was-
Because the Wi-Fi I was using decided to crash and I came back.
Oh. You missed it.
So,
yeah,
You missed the best.
No.
Are you serious in cinema history?
Ty, remember I have your stream up on my phone?
Oh, right. So you heard the "Are you serious?"
But I also made a message on YouTube. Yes, there is a post-credit scene.
I never knew that.
You know what? I'm just gonna cut out the middleman.
Crazy, I'm about to blow your mind.
You know, I'm gonna cut out the middleman.
You like Chris Angel.
I'm not gonna watch through the credits. I'm just gonna skip to the end.
Yeah, that's fair.
That is.
Because if I had to sit
Yeah,
through the
that's fair.
credits, because I had to sit through this slog of a movie, I'm not gonna sit through the credits.
I would hope we wouldn't have to sit
Okay,
through the
drama
credits.
queen.
I mean, we didn't do for the Kiryu saga.
That is true.
If it were up to me, we would watch the Final Wars credits. I love the way it has the music playing and it has like all the main characters like
Yeah.
for a second.
And also,
I really like the music from Final Wars.
and
a
also,
lot.
it shows some of the scrap scenes where Godzilla fights Hedorah.
Yeah. Oh shit! Does it really? Wait a minute. Does it really?
Yeah, it does.
Damn, that's me after you guys did not give Final Wars an S. Oh, so far.
Well, it's not a good
Dude,
movie.
this is fucking memes. This English dub has memes. What the fuck?
Yep.
We gotta get cracking. I need to download this shit off Internet Archive and go into a video editor and start clipping this shit.
Please do.
Oh no.
That would be some great server-based. Oh my gosh, yes. Tyrannos Academy Discord.
I will give you the authority to
Remote
put
stuff.
that on the soundboard. I will give.
Let's go. I gotta write this down. I'm gonna forget this shit.
I will give you
Write it down. I'll write it down too if I have to.
I'll give you
Alright, so it's the
power.
Fuck. So Shin.
The power!
Godzilla,
Are you serious?
memes.
Are
So
you
got-
serious?
Are you serious?
You see my eyebrows?
And that's the U.S. Embassy woman. U.S. Embassy.
Just don't give him the power to use my sneezes. That's all I ask.
Don't worry. With great power
I don't
comes
know
great
why.
responsibility.
I mean, Lorana,
But like,
we've said that we're not going to use it. I mean, we kind of made after we watched the video that shall not be named. We kind of made that pact then and there. I would not bring up your sneezes anymore.
Okay. I'm just making sure because you did at one point say I want to use them because they are adorable.
Well, not anymore. Now that we've made the pact, it's kind of. At that point, I probably should have done it beforehand. I lost my chance.
how much longer is this movie?
40 minutes.
About Tree Fitty.
Not counting the credits. I mean, counting the credits.
You know what? Actually, Ty, I'll be nice. You can make one sneeze into a soundboard.
No, I promised. I promised I'd leave it
I'm
alone.
not gonna lie, making sneezes into soundboard sounds like a really good way to lead to ear fuck, how do I say that on a YouTube stream? Ear, I think you know what I'm gonna go for. I think you know where I'm going with this. Ear assault. That's a good way. That's a good one.
Oh, yeah, I know what he means.
Ape. Ear ape. How about that?
Ear monkey. Yeah, ear monkey. Ear rar monkey.
Ear grape.
Yeah, that wasn't really good either.
Ear grape.
Ear grape.
Ear grape, yeah. My least favorite fruit.
Yep, perfect.
Oh, you what? How dare you?
You just reminded me of the SpongeBob scene where like Plankton becomes head of the Krusty Krab, and he's like, and there's the shitty Krabby Patty, and he's like, oh, it can't be that. Oh my god!
Yeah.
It's just like the most disgusting.
It's still grape. Grape is delicious.
Unless it's medicine.
Victory screech.
If you preferred the grape flavored medicine, you're a monster.
I mean, I like grape jelly, but I prefer strawberry.
I like Kool-Aid grape.
Fanta.
These are not medicines. I mean, I guess they could be considered medicines on like a therapeutical level, but
I prefer peppermint schnapps.
I mean, shit, I didn't realize we were partying.
So, Tyler,
What is that
can I ask
face?
something?
No, I kid you not. My mom, or not my mom, but my aunt had a thing where she uses peppermint schnapps to make people get rid of their coughs.
Huh?
Yeah, it soothes your throat. Yeah, the liquor, it literally coats your. Same with whiskey. Whiskey is a cough suppressant. That's its original invention.
I mean, the only food that or drink I've used in medicine is strawberry rhubarb, which helps with my constipation because I had a terrible, terrible, terrible stomach pain.
Ooh.
And Pepto-Bismol would not stay down because I threw it up immediately.
Damn, that's rough.
Strawberry rhubarb was the only thing I could stomach, and thank God, because the bowel movement was almost immediate afterwards.
God fucking damn it, Tyler.
I'm just saying. Oh, look.
We didn't need the director's cut, son of a bitch.
Also, look, Evangelion again, but now it's a guitar riff.
So,
We're rocking out now.
So, Tyler, can I ask you something?
Yes.
Have you ever gotten so angry, so upset at like a movie or a show that you actually like threw something across the room? Like, or you wanted
that I what?
That you wanted to like throw something across the room
I mean, don't you remember my Life on Our Planet series where I slammed my head into a cardboard box, and then not 2 seconds,
what?
and not 2 seconds later, I slammed my knee into it. Yeah, I watched Life on Our Planet. I watched Life on Our Planet, and I got so angry, I got physically violent with inanimate objects.
Yeah, we both got really angry at that.
I need a link. Shirano Senpai, Life on Our Planet.
He also threw his headset and released his devil
In Dinosaur King, but that was for the game, not and that was the game, not the film, not the show.
Oh, I'll have to look at that later. It was that a video?
Streaming, so it's a video.
Lorana,
video.
Lorana has the clip. I don't know about the timestamp, but I do know it's the episode with the dinosaurs.
I got
the new paleo documentary.
Show me later.
I'll have to find it.
I can post them right now. I know exactly where they're at.
I only ask because in the next trilogy, in the next stream when we do the anime trilogy, I might get so mad that I'll throw my phone across the room.
I mean, outside of that, the angriest you have seen me was the Summer Games show, and only you have that experience because you were the only one there.
Well, the day we met, it's still in here.
Yep. Nothing happened. I got so fucking angry.
That was both the greatest day and the worst day of my life.
Yep. And ever since then,
I put them in chat.
And ever since then, it's become the "Do the Roar" meme for me.
Wait, is the time? Why is the timestamp being weird?
I'm gonna watch it. All right. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna watch.
Wait, did it not do the timestamps? Hold on.
Oh, it made it like a clip. Yeah. It doesn't work in It doesn't work in Discord, but if you just click it to open on your browser, it works. It goes to the clip.
Okay.
This is such garbage. And then my demon comes out, and I sound like a deranged Donald Duck.
Yes.
Tyler just turned into fucking Donald Duck. Oh my god. That's awesome.
I told you, my inner demon.
That's awesome.
I fucking hate Seth.
Wait, what? Jesus Christ.
Mrs. Zellick is dying.
Yeah, no Irene. Super minus. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, and the worst part is Life on Our Planet is getting a part 2, so I am contractually obligated to watch it, and
no.
And I know for a fact it's gonna piss me off.
Oh no.
Because no modern Paleon documentary can be that boring.
Oh my god!
And that dumb that it makes me that angry.
Or are you dying still?
I'm dying. I'm dying. Okay. My stomach actually hurts. My stomach actually hurts.
Why?
Because I'm laughing so hard.
At me screaming.
Oh my god.
At me going Donald Duck.
Yeah, can we turn that into an audio clip? The fucking from 29 seconds to 33 seconds of the beginning of the post clip. Holy the whale of just pure pain.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. We could even call it Inner Demon.
I'm assuming you guys just saw me just bursting out laughing.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep, we heard that.
I even said Dreskins was dying.
I'm actually crying. It was beautiful. 10 out of 10. One of the best things I've ever done.
I just keep rewinding 5 seconds to watch it over and over again. It's fucking beautiful.
Why do you guys get pleasure from my pain?
Wait. Hold on.
I'm not it's not your pain. It's the sound of it.
No. Hold on. You're asking us how we can get laughter from your pain.
You know what?
You do the exact same thing to us.
You know what? You're right. And I always say, if I can dish it, I can take it.
I'm watching Tristan's stream for it.
And then there's me getting mad because I accidentally released a dinosaur when I meant to rename it. And it was one that you only get one time in the game.
Holy fuck. Tyler, how did you even make this noise?
I'm sorry, my breath is so hard. It's just so good.
You know, the human body is capable of doing some amazing things under the right amount of stress.
This could be a Pachycephalosaurus.
That's not even stress. That's pure rage.
Yep.
That's not even stress. That's just pure rage.
You guys are killing Lorana.
Alright, I'm done.
Okay, back to the movie.
No, I kid you not. I was there when these happened, and I died then as much as I am now.
That's incredible.
She was concerned about my well-being.
I'm concerned about your well-being this many months after that.
I really hope that we get a big reaction out of you with the anime trilogy.
Well,
I kid you not.
At this point, I'm numb to it.
I'll
I
get a big reaction. I'm probably gonna put a chat. I'm probably gonna put the face screen on, and when somebody like really makes me angry, I'll probably throw my phone across the room.
I kid you not. I was shocked and awe when he made the inner demon noise. It took me 3 to 5 minutes to ask him if he was okay because I was like, I couldn't handle that came out of him, and I was like sitting there stunned. And then after we started talking about it is when the laughter came.
Oh my god, that's beautiful. That is so beautiful.
I'm amazed.
That is so beautiful.
I'm amazed you never heard anyone make that sort of sound before.
It kind of reminds me of when Dr. Grant is trying to talk to the Brontosauruses or Brachiosaurus, what the fuck you want to call them, in Jurassic Park. He's like,
Don't
Oh my god.
Don't compare that to that. I sound like Donald
yeah,
Duck.
they're both beautiful.
And the
They're
first,
both,
in the
wait,
second
no, there's
video,
the one that's
in the
Donald
first
Duck,
one.
and there's the other one where you're just like, it's fucking awesome.
Well, the other one is me literally saying, "This is such garbage."
Yeah, I haven't seen you get that mad since the Summer Game Show or Life on Our Planet.
Yeah. It takes a lot to get me that angry, but when it happens, oh my god, I do insane shit.
I really don't.
It's too bad that we could not show
time cam POV right now in the movie.
Yeah.
It's too bad we couldn't show them my scream of despair when he took Umbreon from me.
Yeah, that's gone forever, unfortunately.
I broke that. What they put on there was it says the scream that shattered glass.
Basically, we have a bot in our Discord server and Meerkat's Discord server called Poke2, and what you do is you type in the name of a Pokemon to catch it.
I know how that works.
Well, one day we had an incense, which basically means every 30 seconds a Pokemon will spawn for a duration. An Umbreon spawned from this incense. Everyone wanted it. I was the one who caught it. And from my phone, all I hear is, "Nah!" Not even...
And
I just start laughing my head off because I wasn't expecting that big of a reaction.
Yeah. And unfortunately, I don't have that headset anymore, so I cannot reenact that noise.
I mean, you probably can. If I can do some crazy shit when I get mad, so can you.
Okay, if you want to make me that mad again, catch Articuno.
I mean, you got that mad when I caught Toxel. You were like, "Tyrannos!"
At least that one could be found.
If I catch an Articuno before you, you're gonna be so fucking mad.
If you catch Articuno before I do, I will scream bloody murder.
I mean, you caught Lunala before I did, so I think it'd be justified.
I'm sorry. I gotta rewatch those clips again. I'll be right back. I gotta rewatch them again.
Oh God, you want to see me also rage? Those clips from Meerkat's stream autocorrect fucked me so royally.
Wait, what stream from your cat?
We'll show you later.
Okay,
Hold on.
I'll be right back. I gotta rewatch them again.
Is the one where Phoenix swiped Tyrant from you still available or no?
Yes.
How does that one say, but mine isn't?
I don't know. But there are also several instances where, because I was on my phone, it auto-corrected me. And to this day, I still don't know how to shut it off. Nor do I want to know how to shut it off, because I still need it.
Not only that, the hilarity of it is funny.
Yeah. I try to type in Snubble. It corrects to Anyble. Or Pancham? Panham. I remember one time it auto-corrected to the word gloves. Literally gloves.
Yeah. We still don't understand how that happened.
I wish I knew. Final Wars or Shin? Who wins?
Oh, fucking God.
Final Wars?
No, it's Shin. 100% Shin.
I'm on Team Shin.
Oh.
They
Okay.
made Shin super unbeatable because he can evolve and regenerate and shit. Like,
I was gonna say, in theory, I'm pretty sure you could cut Shin Godzilla in half, like Desadroya does Burning Godzilla, and he would just fucking regenerate fast enough to either just form into two Godzillas or just heal the cut as it forms, basically.
And the point of Shin Godzilla is that he constantly evolves around to fit any situation, which is why he got the back atomic breaths, because he was being attacked from above.
Yep.
Mm.
Imagine what would happen if his system had to respond to another Godzilla beam.
Yeah.
That would be.
He would evolve away. He would evolve away to counter it.
Imagine like a Godzilla absorption pouch or some shit. He just gets like a big
I mean,
tummy.
Frick, one of the things they pointed out is like it could eventually evolve to grow wings and fly.
Yeah. Thank God we never got to that point in the movie, because that would have been goofy.
Yeah.
But in theory, it makes sense. It makes sense. His main issue is mobility at this point.
Yeah. He's too slow.
Go ahead. So every time I think of the Final Wars Godzilla, I'm just constantly thinking,
man's a shit goalie, that's for sure.
Just like AMV music, heavy metal music.
I think the only Godzilla that could properly defeat Shin is Godzilla Earth. One atomic breath totally obliterates him.
I love that, the most powerful Godzillas in the history and, the ones you hate the most.
Yeah, and I fucking hate that.
Sucks, because we hate it the most because it's a great concept spoiled. Absolutely spoiled.
Oh, you know what? Godzilla Earth can't even call himself the strongest Godzilla, because I think I found one that's even more powerful.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
The Godzilla from the IDW trilogy. My dude picked up a kaiju almost as big as Godzilla Earth.
Which one? Godzilla what?
From the IDW trilogy, Rulers of Earth.
Okay, but he didn't destroy an entire planet.
No, but he did destroy a world-ending monster.
No, but literally in the prequel novel to Godzilla Planet of Monsters, a planet is colliding with Earth, and Godzilla literally atomic breaths it, like Final Wars.
I mean, fucking dog. In any medium, comics are going to outscale the films.
Yeah.
Same goes with Marvel and DC.
Yeah. Almost over.
Not to be a killjoy. I'm just like,
we got 20 minutes.
I'm so bored.
No, you're not. You're just gaslighting yourself. You're gaslighting yourself.
Tristan,
Okay, I wasn't
we have
bored.
spent the last half hour discussing how I sound like Donald Duck every time I get fucking angry.
That's because the nuance of this film are lost on our less than Shin Godzilla sized brains, you know?
Or maybe it's just not a very good movie.
No, you're
Agreed.
full of shit.
No, it's a good movie.
Nah.
It's just not our cup of tea.
I
It's not-
genuinely enjoy every one of these dialogue scenes. Like, okay, a couple of them drag, a couple of them, but like honestly, there's a quirkiness. Like everyone's acting like like there's a purpose. It's not just it's not like in the Showa films where it's like, I just have these people say this fucking dialogue. All right, let's get to the next scene. Fuck it, smoke cigar. These kids just want to see Godzilla anyway. Fuck it. Yeah, which is how some of the Showa films feel. This feels like deliberate. Every line of the script is there on purpose. It's not just, fuck it. Do you nuts?
That would make this movie far more entertaining than it actually is.
Imagine if he actually said that one thing. D's nuts. He's like, Major? Nah, I'm just fucking with you. I think we're all about to die here. I just want to have one last joke. All right, let's fucking do this.
The only joke in the whole fucking film.
Well,
I mean,
okay, there is the joke early on that we were all kind of talking during it. I'm not going to be like, we're all talking during my favorite game. My point being is that, like, there is the joke early on where the commissioners, I think it's because you guys don't see it as a joke. I think it's one of the funniest bits in the whole movie where the the fucking chairman is talking about how Godzilla cannot go on Earth. He can't reach Earth. He can't walk on land. And then one guy walks up to him. He's on Earth. He's walking on land. And he's like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Just hard cuts to him just going through the city. I love that shit.
Yeah. But that's like but that's like trying to say that one scene of that missile being fired in Singular Point, like dropping and then firing, being funny. It's one time and that's it.
It's not even like fun. It's like a generic like that's not gonna happen. And then like some guy comes up like, but I'm happy to joke. Like something kind of forward.
Also, why are they just standing there when they know that those beams can reach that far?
Because
I think there was a scene earlier on about how they've already committed that this is like a lot of Japan has already just committed to the US taking over and nuking Japan if they can't take care of Godzilla. That's like the major stake here. So this is like it's kind of like the end of -1. It's kind of a volunteer force.
Yeah.
Doing the best they can. You see, if you watch these motherfucking scenes, despite how apparently boring they might be, you might enjoy this shit. I tried to make that rhyme, but I couldn't because I don't know how to rap. It's so uncanny the way that, like, I love the animation of the beams, how they kind of like, it's very similar to like a real life animal where it kind of moves very suddenly and then kind of stops for a second.
Yeah.
It's very like jolted.
I like it when
Maybe not like a
and I very much hated this.
Oh, you didn't like? Yeah, I can understand this being divisive. I fucked with it.
I'm like,
it's just
come on.
Think about this less is like this is less of an animal and more just a constantly evolving organism, which is what makes it so fucking cool.
I wonder if he's shooting that fire through his tail, if it's like us trying to pass a kidney stone.
I think every cell in his body feels like it's trying to pass a kidney stone at all times. Every cell's got its own little microscopic kidney stone. And its name is Jeff.
Good. So we don't have to look at it anymore.
What, you don't like seeing the edge of Godzilla's tail? Does it make you feel dirty? Sorry, that was... a reach. Wow. Collapsing buildings will definitely fuck them up. Yep.
Oh, come on. How does that hurt you?
I don't think it hurts. I think it's just...
Because no, he only roars when he's in pain.
Yeah.
I mean, in all fairness, like, if, like, your nephew or something jumps on your back when you're least expecting it, it can knock you over.
Also, why did that look like stock footage?
Right? I was like, damn. Well, they did have stock footage earlier of the one of the helicopters. They're pretty tight. But damn, okay, this is actually pretty tight. What the fuck? There's knocking buildings onto Godzilla, and then there's knocking buildings onto Godzilla. Look how immaculate every little bit of that debris is just animated, dude. So good.
Yeah.
And
now we've transitioned from old music to new. Again, it's very jarring.
I don't necessarily feel that it's that jarring. I think I'm going to be on that camp that I don't feel the music's that jarring. I think it's like it fits the tone of the scene. The jazz shit earlier was a little weird, but I think it was supposed to be like a calm before the storm thing. What the fuck did you just post, Mrs. Oak? Why did you just post that picture of me from 2018?
Like that actually
Why you gotta put me on blast like that, man?
I know it was you. It's on the Discord server.
You don't know my life.
I didn't know you. Yeah, sorry.
My dude, I think he's just fucking with you.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm playing along.
Me and Mrs. Zoic and you, we got this shit, dude. We fucking like the Three Stooges. Or not the Three Stooges. Something more clever than that.
I feel
we got the whole bit down. We all know what we're doing.
Yeah.
I need to stretch my leg because my ass really hurts. Ugh.
Now.
Well, then why don't you stretch your ass? Why are you stretching your leg?
I would love to stretch my ass, but that would be suggestive.
Do it for the camera.
Shut up. Shut up right now.
I'm tapping out. I'm sorry.
I have more self-respect than that.
Yeah.
I would hope so.
Well, not really, because you want to like wear a dress as
wait, is it Tyranno Senpai or Tyranno Senpai?
I mean, I'm willing to wear the dress. I'm not willing to get naked on camera.
There's a big difference.
And also, I'm doing it to be funny.
Yeah. Doing like goofy, like half-ass drag as a joke and becoming a porn star are two different things.
My dude, you said it again.
It's a noun. I'm not. This is a PG-13 stream.
Not anymore. It's rated MA.
Get your viewers, get your minds out of the gutter, viewers. We're just talking about.
Well, I'm not. Well, any hope I. You see, this is the problem. I can't monetize these streams because people like you are in it.
I love you.
I love you guys, but you're killing me.
Let's see what happens, though. Please let me know if to what degree this ends up happening, because it makes me sad too. Because I look at your channel and I was looking past and I'm like, holy shit, dude, these are getting like hundreds of views.
Yeah, and I'm not monetizing any of these streams anymore because of all the shit we say.
Oh, because you can get striked if you try to monetize it.
Yeah,
they won't just automatically like.
So I won't even try.
I'm sorry.
I promise YouTube, I try to be good.
YouTube, you're a bunch of assholes. Your rules are goofy as fuck.
Oh.
My username is Sassery Raptor because I was cringe as fuck at the age of 13 when I made my channel name. That's Sassery from Naruto and Raptor. Come for me, not Tyler. All right, that should do the trick.
Did it work? Nope. Okay, calm the hell down, man. How dare you use the Heisei era roar?
Negative what degrees?
Who cares? It's dead.
Pretty close to absolute zero, I'm pretty sure that was.
Oh, so they referenced Kiryu.
Yeah. It pays to know science. Except, I don't know.
Anyway, Godzilla is dead.
He's been frozen.
Not dead.
I just have one thing to ask you guys.
What?
Do you want to build a snowman?
I'm gonna kill you.
Make him out of
Both
radiation.
alert me, Tyler.
I don't know how the song actually goes. Fuck,
Just-
it's been a long time since
just make him out of
Do you wanna
Godzilla's.
build a snowman?
Just make him
Come
out
on,
of Godzilla's.
snowman.
Just make him out of Godzilla's frozen corpse.
Now that would be a funny animation. Whoever is listening, viewer, make an animation of a radioactive Shin Olaf to I want to build a snowman. Just have him shooting lasers out of like his
That would be awesome.
just every I don't know, his buttons, his nose, his eyes. Have him shoot out of his ass. Let's go.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Fucking, this is already demonetized. Have him shoot out of his nipples. Right out the urethra. Let's fucking go. There's no spawn.
Oh, no.
Score surge, motherfucker.
Yep.
All right, I'm done.
Yep. This is the crowd. This is the company I keep.
Hey,
I'm very,
hey, hey,
I'm very chill at the best of times.
this is a one-man show right now. He's taking it to the extremes.
Oh yeah. He doesn't even need to. He doesn't even need my. I don't even need to chime in. Tristan can just talk for me.
What can I say? When I get on a point, I just comes out of me.
My brother is on a tear.
Call me Elizabeth from BioShock.
Oh my
I
god,
got
I
that reference.
don't fucking care.
I love
Movie.
you, brother. And also, I've actually had secret feelings for you this whole time. And since we're about to die, I'd
End
like
it.
to make out with you,
God.
bro.
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yes, the first gay
I'm straight, I'm
relationship
really
in
into that US
Godzilla.
Disney chick.
Confirmed.
Who the fuck
Oh
is
my
this
God.
chick?
I don't know.
Oh, it's
Good.
just
Good for them. I'm
yeah,
happy
really.
for them. End
Yo,
the
look at
movie
this-
already.
Oh my God,
I'm
look at this girl's
bored.
skills. Damn, she was balling right there.
Yeah,
All right. Okay, I remember the ending. It's pretty iconic.
but it goes fucking nowhere.
They were gonna do a sequel.
Okay,
And thank God
He's
they
like,
didn't.
damn, we can totally make up. Listen, I'm done with my fucking self-insert lowbrow shit.
Lauren has just been so angry. Like the little face, like
Yeah, because she doesn't like
Who?
this
Yeah.
movie.
I don't blame you. I'm just saying.
To her,
As I told Ty-
it's meeting rooms. The movie.
With a hint of
As I
Godzilla.
told- as I told Ty, this
little
movie
spice of
I hate.
Godzilla added on top, a little Godzilla extract.
So I said I was going to leave my angry face, but like he said on stream, it can't be shown because the rest of y'all would also be shown.
Well, not that it matters because
So-
Tristan's face has
Suppose-
already been on my channel.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
I don't care.
Show me my beautiful face, Tyler.
He even did the 69 thing with his hands over his nipples.
Okay, I wouldn't mind seeing it. You'd be like, wow, we can
What are you
connect.
talking about?
And
That's just
also,
be like, oh,
What?
he
Oh.
did the thing from South Park where ooh, looks like we're the only cable company left. Why am I miming the motion?
Okay, well, yeah,
Why am
I
I-
have no shame, dude.
Why
You
am
can-
I miming
fucking shame.
the motion?
As you did it, you did the fucking nipple twist too, dude. That's
Yep.
fucking hilarious.
Yep,
I did
I
it
did.
too, bro. You
I
can't
did.
you can't not say the line and not do the motion while you do it. After seeing this out, let me look up the GIF. You
No,
haven't seen the fucking
You okay, Lorana?
no, she's not.
She just saw two men twist their nipples.
I was just making this face like
Dude, he flips down the nipple flaps on his fucking jacket to twist his nipples.
with his nipple.
God damn it, dude.
Oh,
South
God.
Park's genius.
Here it
Also,
is.
we're watching Godzilla, sorry.
Here it is. Here it is. Here it is.
Look at the end of his nail.
Look at the end of his nail. Look at the end of his nail.
Look at me.
What is that? What is that coming out of his tail? What is that coming out of his tail?
People. Ah.
Okay, so when I said post-credit scene, this was the post-credit scene in some edits. I think whoever made this,
Oh, thank God.
either this is the English dub edit, Double check for me, but I'm pretty. That is supposed to be the end scene, ending credit, and the post. Well, here, just listen to the Godzilla roar at the end of the credits. We should have done that every time, honestly. They always have a Godzilla roar at the end of the credits. Let me play this
Wow.
the tiniest violin for you.
I don't know if it's just me like hating the movie because you guys are hating the movie, but it's like, yeah, that wasn't very good.
You gotta rewatch it with Japanese, and you gotta like sit down and like I don't know, have a cup of tea, have a coffee, have whatever like really sits you down and like hones in on dialogue because it actually builds up really well. I think like the dialogue works really well. It characterizes like you guys are saying like I don't know any of the characters. I think like I named the 5 that are notable, and I think if you really sit down and like this is a movie like you watch like by yourself. This is not a like
Yeah, maybe if
living
I
room
watch
movie.
this, if I watch this by myself, I think I like it more. But as a
This
group,
is
it's
also a
not
movie you got to approach like okay, I'm gonna watch like a dialogue movie. You know, you got to be in the mood for that.
You gotta have an intellect in your
I
mind.
mean, the thing is,
Watching
Jurassic Park.
Final Wars
Jurassic
and then watching
Park.
this
Yeah.
is the biggest fucking like whiplash I think a Godzilla watch-a-thon could have.
What were you saying,
You know
Taylor?
what I'm saying?
I mean, when you think about it, Jurassic Park is very exposition heavy, right? But what separates it from this film is that the characters are iconic.
You say Jurassic Park was exposition heavy?
Oh yeah, very.
Well, I mean, the thing is that Jurassic Park was way better paced.
Yeah.
In terms of like everything.
And also just because there is
you
more
had standout
action.
performance after standout performance after standout performance after standout performance.
And I feel like that's lost because now it's just exposition dump to have an exposition dump.
That's an unfair comparison to make too, I think, because it's very two different movies. Very two different movies.
Yeah.
You got a Spielbergian like adventure horror versus like kind of a political satire in the context of a Godzilla movie. And it's not like when I say political satire, it's not making fun of a specific side of politics. It's making fun more of just the government itself.
I think I would like this more on my own than in a group, but we'll see. Right now, it's like a
specific context. I think might have been added. I said this out. Well, I don't think I said it in proper terms. This is because this is a reaction. Like this movie is based off the Japanese government's reaction to the tsunamis that happened in 2012, 2014, I believe, when like a fucking wake 8 on the Richter scale earthquake hit Japan and a huge tsunami came.
Oh, that's
and the
what
government
it
was too caught up in like bureaucracy to properly react. So this was kind of a criticism of that action of the government, not like, oh, fuck this one side of the Japanese party, fuck this other. I don't even know how Japanese politics work. You know, I'm pretty sure they're like Germany where they got like 8 parties compared to America where we got 2.
Yeah.
Okay. So anyway,
all right.
Who wants to
start this off?
I'm grabbing a brewski.
All right.
I think Lorana should.
Lorana, go ahead.
Okay. Hi.
Hoi.
So,
jeez, that's
for
terrible.
Para mí.
Do I have to really explain? Because I've been explaining it through the whole thing.
Yes, please.
It
for the viewers that skipped to this part.
movie.
For the viewers that skipped to this part.
Okay. Once again, this is a movie about boring meetings with a little bit of this weird Godzilla sprinkled in. The monster, while I'm not gonna. I don't really want to call it Godzilla because it's not really Godzilla, but he does not follow the traditional Godzillas. He looks like how probably the original Godzilla should have looked, but they did it in injustice. They gave him a split jaw. I hate how they gave him a split jaw. That just makes it look worse.
Oh man.
They have him shooting lasers out of his back. They have him shooting lasers out of his tail.
Preach.
Preach. They
We're at the gospel
they
right
made
now.
it. They made it.
Sister, sing it.
They made it to where he literally chokes out smoke before he can do a high-pitched screaming laser. Honestly, as the laser, it looks cool. I'm a purple person, so like cool, pretty purple.
And might I add, the sound effect they used for his atomic breath is the sound effect they used for Destroya's micro oxygen.
Oh no!
So not even the right sound.
Oh no! So for me, yes, it's a pretty laser. I like purple. I will give it that, but it does not save that design at all. The other thing is they have so many pointless meetings. And then they go online, in the air, everywhere, and say, oh, this thing can't be this, let's rule it out. The thing ends up being that. This thing can't do this, it does it. It just makes them sound so dumb.
It makes them seem very stupid.
Yes. And then they try to get everybody out. And because of their morals, they can't do anything about it. And I understand, because if I was in that same position, I would probably do the same thing. But it costs them more lives than the few they could have not saved if they would have done it right then and there. And so it kind of goes back to the what is that saying? The weight of the many outweighs the few.
Something like that, yeah.
So for me, this movie was just drug out and pointless from start to end. This movie made no sense to me. And then even though it's all basically brand new, there is a couple of scenes where they reuse buildings, the CGI buildings and everything like that, and be like, oh, let's copy and paste this thing here, and no one will notice as it's fast paced and everything when the
Shit, I didn't notice.
Godzilla comes out and everything. No one will notice that it's all copy and pasted and be taken out. And to me, it's supposed to be a film where they don't do that, but they do it anyways.
So so it looks lazy.
Yes. And then they go back in time and use sounds that, while good in theory, with them re-recording it as it sounds on a movie, and they put it on a recorder, it comes out sounding like crap at the end result. This movie makes no sense to me. It is one of those movies that I don't ever want to watch it again. And for me,
and after today, you won't have to.
Yes. So for me, this movie is an F tier because I hate this movie. I really do.
Damn.
For me, this movie is the worst. I would put this underrated again. It is that bad.
Well, that's in D tier.
Is it worse?
You mean All Monsters Attack? That's how far down you put it? Oh my god. Oh my god.
No.
You are...
No.
That is ruthless, but okay.
That is
no.
far.
I told it we were going to have an F and an S tier in this fucking... I fucking called it.
Movie, to me, it is so bad. I hate it. If I could, I would take a physical copy of it and burn it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That's going too far.
Oh my god.
Don't get me wrong, this movie's not good, but
you delivered it with passion.
Every opinion is valid, but you saying it's worse than Revenge is actually wrong. It is.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I have to disagree with you. I think it's a bad film, but I don't think it's worth that. Than that.
Yeah, I think you're just being kind of dramatic.
Do you need to rewatch that so you have an idea of what exactly you're saying?
Yeah.
Like I said, it's a watch it by yourself film.
Hey, let me say it like this: for me, if I could, I would put those two side by side because those two are even.
Okay.
But I can't do that. So
All right.
I don't know.
Anyway,
It's still saying it's as bad seems
It's
dramatic.
in terms of entertainment, so you know what? If that's how you felt in terms of entertainment, that's your opinion.
yeah.
It is
Because
what it is.
why do we watch these
Look at it
films? We
dramatic.
want to be entertained. This was not an entertaining film.
no, it was not.
Are you not entertained?
No, this movie infuriates me.
Okay. Tristan.
I told
on-
you there is one movie that would infuriate me.
And this is the one.
This is the
All
one.
right.
All right.
I got
So
a couple of,
on the other side of the spectrum.
Yeah, on the other side of the spectrum, spoiler alert, I put this in S tier.
Give us your reasoning.
Probably top of S tier, honestly. I love this movie. So fucking yeah, right? That's crazy. Crazy. So a couple of nerdy points. So yeah, Shin Godzilla was inspired by the 2011 Fukushima nuclear disaster that was caused by an earthquake and a following tsunami that then hit a fucking power plant, and then the government was so fucking hesitant to do shit like we see in Shin Godzilla that I think like a couple million people got radiation poisoning. It was terrible.
Okay, so I was partially right. I just didn't have the whole story.
Yeah. And so you guys hate on the purple beam. I looked it up because I'm being a fucking nerd. And basically, so on the electromagnetic spectrum of light, violet is closer to like gamma rays and UV rays than any other color. Like every other color is lower on it. So like I think when you see like his beam go, it almost like you can't even see it for a second, and then it like kind of cools down by touching oxygen and becomes purple because it's like the lowest, like that's like the closest to that level of radiation that light would realistically get to.
I mean, by
So,
that
like, that's my
argument,
nerdy explanation for that.
by that argument, wouldn't evolved Godzillas be even stronger because pink is like as far as it goes?
Right? These
Again,
motherfuckers were onto something. They were onto something.
Again, I wasn't hating on the purple. I love purple, but the rest of it, I
And I'm not
can't get
hating
behind.
on you, not hating the purple. I heard
And you know,
the criticism,
it makes
and
it,
I felt
yeah.
the need to make my own.
And also, it makes it worse that Ultima basically copies it.
True.
The same exact scene.
The little starts the beam,
Yeah.
stops, and then becomes another beam, like basically, like kind of like hourglasses.
Only difference,
like very,
only difference is
you
that it
know,
actually takes time to go through buildings and shit.
that is, whew, oh my gosh! I mean, the scenes of that beam just going through buildings like butter is crazy.
Anyway.
And that's just, I'm saying water is wet at this point, right? So my another main point to bring up about me putting this at the top best here is I already said this earlier, but in case, like I said, people skip to this part, I genuinely enjoy the dialogue scenes. I think if you follow them, like I said, this is a watch by yourself kind of movie. This is much less of a living room type of Godzilla movie. This is not something you put on with the boys to like have a few beers with or like whatever, just hang out and like
it's one of those films that you have to sit down through by yourself and really think about what they're saying.
You really focus on the dialogue because it goes so fast too. Like that's part of like the joke or whatever, like the satire of it is that there's just like so many people that you go through so fast and it all accomplishes nothing. And like when you're just trying to watch a Godzilla movie and like be entertained, that can be kind of a letdown. But if you know what you're getting into and like you understand what it's going for, it is really stimulating. I think that's and also, yeah, this Godzilla design is peak. Not peak, but definitely top maybe even top 4 for me. This might be 4th place for me.
Okay.
All right.
Mesozoic, if you will.
That's my take.
So sorry, what?
Your turn.
It's your turn.
So sorry.
Well, I'm sorry, everybody's talking.
Oh!
So I'm kind of mixed on this film. There are some points where I'm like leaning towards Lorana, but then there's like points where I'm leaning towards Tristan. Like this movie has a lot of good stuff, but then there's some really big issues. Like the sound design and the soundtrack aren't very good. Human stuff is really boring, but when it is Godzilla, I do enjoy the Godzilla stuff. I like how it is more experimental with Godzilla. I like that this movie is talking about political messages and the idea of how the government in Tokyo handle Godzilla. I like this idea, and I respect that. I think this being a satire political Godzilla movie is worthy of respect, and I definitely appreciate the passion and care, and I don't mind this new take on Godzilla. It's better than him being a plant. And what?
I'll happily take that.
Clip that. It's better than him being a plant. That was great.
Yeah, yep.
And I do think that it's a cool idea. And I actually think that Godzilla is really cool in this movie. I think when he is just being Godzilla, when he's destroying cities, when he's just like that atomic breath scene is phenomenal. I love the purple atomic breath. I love when it's coming out of his like mouth, his back, his tail. It all looks phenomenal. But again, though, there's just so many issues with this film. So I'm somewhere between the middle of like it's not bad, it's not good. I think I do need to rewatch this movie on my own. Maybe I'll rewatch the Japanese film on my own, and like I'll like that one better. Because I think Tristan is right. Like this is a movie you have to sit down on your own and be like, yeah, this is way better by yourself. Because this is a movie. It's a very intellectual movie. It's a movie where you need to think rather than be entertained by. So, yeah, I'm conflicted about this movie. I don't hate it. I don't love it. If I were to give my opinions right now, I would probably say low B, high C. But I'm also not gonna judge.
I see
like
fruit punch.
So like I totally get why others love it. I totally get why others hate it. I'm somewhere in between. I don't know how I feel about this movie right now. So it's okay, but maybe if I rewatch a Japanese movie on my own, I'll like that one better. So yeah, low B, high C.
So that means
Tyler looks like he's contemplating existence right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to gather my thoughts without trying to go and repeat because I know for a fact that.
Tyler, wait, what? Wait, can I get 1, 2,
He's
3?
leaning for. No, he's leaning forward, so he's muted on. It sounds mute on his mic.
That means it's my turn now.
Yes, you're the deciding factor because we're basically on all ends of the spectrum.
We're split right down the middle, so whatever I say might make or break this.
Yep.
We don't what
At the end of the day, it's an opinion-based series.
Yeah.
You know, we're all here to have fun,
and it's
also
we
if it were up to me, Godzilla vs. Gigan would be a motherfucking A-tier.
Yeah, if this was our own individual tier list, it would look a lot different.
Yeah.
A lot different.
Okay, so.
But that's because that's the beauty of it, you know.
Yeah. All right. So, let me think about this.
Not to get all gay on you, but. And I mean, like, classically gay.
Okay.
I have respect
Anyway.
for everyone of all.
Okay.
Shliba days.
Anyway, boring.
You look like you're really having like a hard
Dude, let
time.
him talk. Let him talk.
Because I'm really
please.
trying to think of how I think about this film. I'm trying to find any good, and I'm like, it's just boring. Incredibly boring.
Man.
Especially after seeing even the fiasco that was Final Wars. At least that had shit going on. Even if it was taking from others. This is such a backlash. Like, oh my god, I feel like my head just went yoy. Like I just got jerked around like on a roller coaster. Like Lorana said, pointless meeting scenes, people being stupid. It has very similar vibes to Godzilla Kingdom of Monsters. Let me tell you, the people in that comics series made very bad decisions. Let me give you an example. There's one moment where the American government, Anguirus just recently lost a fight with Godzilla, and he's down. He's basically dying. And they plan to use poison gas to kill him. Motherfuckers And Geras woke up and stood on his hind legs and killed every civilian that didn't make it out of the evacuation. And I'm like, that could have been so easily solved. You use a high gas that comes down, so he breathes it in. You don't use a low-hanging gas because he can just stand up.
Yeah.
And then oh my god, the next scene that followed was even worse. They tried to use that kind of gas, the one I just mentioned, the heavy gas, on Rodan as he's flying. They fire the gas, Rodan flaps his wings and sends the gas back down to the soldiers. And I'm like, what the fuck? That actually made me very angry. I'm like,
Yeah.
Like, if I had a physical copy of the book, I think at that point I would have set it on fire because I was like, what the fuck? Are you serious? Are you serious? There's no way people are that stupid. This is basically that, but in film form, where people are making poorly informed decisions without knowing all the facts. And just jumping to conclusions thinking they know everything. And that's not a good film.
Yes.
That's not a good story. It's inherently flawed. Like, I know Godzilla. Like, throughout history, everyone thinks they know how to kill Godzilla. And then, surprise, it fails.
Yes.
But that was over the course of several films, because it was several different attempts over the years. This was one after another, after another, after another. I'm like, oh my god, you guys, stop trying!
But isn't that the point?
Like, yeah, I get it. But holy damn, did it get very old and very annoying very fast.
That's fair.
Like, it's good to have a healthy dose, but too much of anything and it's going to make you sick. And this made me very sick. Godzilla's design. Who do I have some things to say about it? 1. Why does he evolve? He's never done that before. I appreciate that they try to go somewhere experimental with this, but all the designs for his evolutions are shit. I'm sorry. I know you, particularly Mezuk, are a fan of Shin Godzilla. I despise it with every fiber of my being, like how people hate Zilla's design. This is my Zilla. This doesn't look like Godzilla. It looks like a zombie.
I mean, Zilla doesn't look like Godzilla, so...
No, but it looks like what I would imagine if Godzilla were made in the modern day.
Yeah.
That's what I would imagine. This...
No, I disagree. I think MonsterVerse Godzilla is what I would imagine.
No. Like,
Godzilla
imagine if Godzilla wasn't around, like, when it was. And that 98 was the first time we ever saw Godzilla.
Yeah, it should have been MonsterVerse Godzilla. That's how I feel.
Anyway.
That's my genuine opinion.
Yeah, anyway.
When I saw 24 God... Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, but, like, 2014 Godzilla, definitely, like, more faithful to the actual thing. Like...
Yeah.
So what I mean is, like to modern science, because what was Godzilla based on, right? A T-Rex with the plates of a Stegosaurus and the arms of an iguanodon, right? Basically, a dinosaur. Well, in 98, they figured, oh, well, you know, he had all these traits. Those were very outdated. Let's try to use more up-to-date information. Make him look more like a traditional dinosaur. That's more of a modern take of Godzilla at the time, but obviously people hated that and wanted to see a more traditional one. And there's no problem with that. But that's what I mean by a more modern Godzilla. One that looks kind of... I don't know. I'm not saying I prefer Zilla over the old Godzilla. Definitely not. I prefer Heisei over any of the other ones. But I hate Shin Godzilla's design. I hate that it looks like a zombie. I hate that it's just all bloody and crackly and messy. The smirk I could do without. The lifeless eyes, how impersonal it was. That it's basically the meme. You have a smooth brain. No ridges or bumps, no valleys or lumps. All ideas slide right off. It's that. It looks so stupid.
You think it looks like a smirk? That's interesting.
Yeah, it looks like they made it smirk to make him look sinister. And like, it's not sinister, it's fucking stupid.
Yeah. Not only that, they made the movie to make it where you feel sorry for Godzilla.
No, they didn't.
But
no, they did not. They made it very clear you're meant to cheer for his death. And I'm like, Whatever. Okay, he's dead. End of movie. I can finally go on with the rest of my life. Also, the atomic breath.
Sympathize.
The atomic breath. Hate it. Back lasers. Hate it. Because I think nuclear pulse is far better. Tail beam. Oh, definitely hate that. Basically, it's a check mark of things you should not do to Godzilla. Which is why I like -1, because it's so much more faithful to what came before, while also expanding upon it. Like, I love new ideas when it comes to Godzilla designs. I love them. But they have to make sense! Characters, don't remember a single one of their names. The only real scene that was really entertaining was the atomic breath scene, and even then I still have problems with it. I will say, visual effects, really good. I appreciate that, like, they actually fooled me when I first saw this, that's like a costume. For so many years, I thought it was a costume before I checked out, like, a video from Wikizilla and found out, oh, that's CGI? I thought it was a suit! You're kidding!
No.
And that's how I learned, oh, so that's how you make realistic CGI monsters. You make them look like rubber, not like actual living things. Even though I'm pretty sure they didn't use that philosophy when making Prehistoric Planet, because those are the most realistic dinosaurs I have ever seen. Mm-hmm. Like, looking at a screenshot from just one episode, you think it's a real dinosaur. So, yeah, I was not entertained by this film. I think it had the passion, it had an interesting idea, and it was made with the best of intentions. But it's like Alan Grant said in Jurassic Park 3. Some of the worst things imaginable have been done with the best intentions. And as far as I'm concerned, this movie belongs in D tier.
Oh.
Right above 98. So,
but
that's an F, an S, a C, and a D. So, that's a C.
But a very low one.
And I'm not putting it next to 2014, because even then I got more enjoyment from it. In fact, I might be so bold as to put it just behind it.
Nice.
Because Megaguirus actually made me mad at points. Final Wars, I mean, no, hold on. Shin Godzilla just bored me to death. So, yeah.
Okay, fair.
I am putting Shin Godzilla in C tier right after Godzilla 2014. And let me just say this. If anyone watching this stream says that Shin Godzilla is better, or if you're one of those people that says just toxic shit like go cry about it, or like threaten me or my friends here, get the fuck off my channel. You're not welcome. I will block your messages, because like this is meant to be fun. This is me and my friends watching cool movies. If you're gonna go out on the internet and be a dick just for the sake of being a dick, or just being cruel, you and I are done. We don't need to talk anymore. I don't want to see your face. I don't want to discuss anything. You're gone.
Of all the things to be toxic about, it's like, really? Godzilla movies?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
I mean, that's Godzilla fan base for you.
Yep. I mean,
hey!
I mean, we got frickin' Godzilla versus King Ghidorah in the highest of S tier, and I think that's a very flawed movie.
But hey, look on the bright side. Next week will be good Godzilla movies, right?
Nope. Nope. It only gets worse.
Womp womp.
But the good news is, we only have one more bad stream, and then the one after that is only half bad, and the last of it is, oh my god, thank goodness.
So when are we gonna do that one? Is the question.
Well, this is where I would have loved to have had Lorana, not Lorana, Meerkat in the chat. I get you two confused, and I'm so sorry.
They don't even sound the same.
That to me.
I know, and I'm pissed that happens all the time. So this is where I would like to have Meerkat around, because normally she gets into this kind of discussion, but because she's
Yeah.
not.
We do have a Hackosaurus suggestion. He suggests Monday,
Monday.
but for me, I can't do Monday, or I don't know when because my dad is wanting me to go with him to a class for something that they're putting in the truck that's new. So I don't know when we're going to do that. But if it happens on that a day that I don't know about, I mean, it's kind of up in the air.
Right. I mean, we can shoot for Monday, but you'd have to watch the films on your own time.
Honestly, I say just wait until we hear back from Meerkat for when she watches them,
Yeah,
and
I think
especially with the
it's best that we wait before we discuss a date.
yeah,
Wait,
because they
before we
also have
stress the
to
date.
they
Wait,
also
before
have
we
to
stress
have
the date.
information from Phoenix too.
Yeah, there's that too. So we gotta wait
But
until
then the
like
viewers need to know.
don't. Well, this kind of happened before, so it's no surprise. But yeah, that was Shin Godzilla, the start to the Reiwa era. And next up are the films that give this era a bad name, starting with Planet of the Monsters and City on the Edge of Battle. And boy, howdy, do I preemptively just want to bang my head into my desk
Don't. You're
because
gonna make me sad.
I know how angry I'm gonna get with those two.
I'm gonna throw my phone across the room if I get mad.
Please don't.
I will.
I don't want to be responsible for you breaking something.
It won't be your fault. It'll be my fault. It'll be my fault, not your fault.
Yep. Anyway. So yeah, that was Final Wars and Shin Godzilla watched. We only have 4 more Godzilla films to go. Only 4. That's insane.
I don't know. I don't know if I can do the anime trilogy, man. I don't think I can do it.
Man, you did all Monsters Attack. You can do
Yes.
this. You have a strong will. You are a brave human soldier.
I think I hate that trilogy more.
Well, we won't know, and well, you won't know until you've seen it again.
Well, I guess we should just wrap it up here, right?
Yep. So with that said,
Alright.
it's time to wrap it up. So if you enjoyed it and looking forward to the next portion of Godzilla month, leave a like, subscribe today, hit that notification bell so you don't miss anything new. All my links are in the link tree in the description down below. And until next time, this is Tyrannosaurus signing off. Alrighty then, take care now. Bye bye then.
You up?
Alright.
Finish.